Dispatch, call 91.
Great, you're at 48.
How's it going? Yeah. Usually.
Ocean Boy, Edward Robert Tom Empress Mary Ida Charles Henry Adam Edward Lincoln. Date of birth is 1951-04.
I know.
Copy, send by. He is negative in CIC and local. He does have a valid Utah license. Working on it.
That's Charlie 41.
Charlie 41.
Service cell.
Good evening. Call 30.
Be back in service and out to the crash.
1901.
Manual. 68.
Palm 81, all 68 at 1287 West Jefferson Road, 1287 West Jefferson Road. Murphy's reporting her son and her father are being verbally aggressive to her and that she's in immediate danger.
Manual. 68, you can show me his primary on this one.
1901. Dispatch, family verbal.
Manual.
Captain 2.
All patients cleared, and you can show me clear available.
1287 West Jefferson Road, 1287 1287 West Jefferson Road. Repeat reporting her son and her father are being verbally aggressive to her and that she did immediately.
Victor 3102 is on a 2025 Freightliner semi-truck.
Is there a particular state that it should be out of?
Truck.
All patients cleared. And you can show me that.
So 31 local name, so
You want to break call 22 dispatch?
All 22.
It's negative. Returns on a blue 2025 Freightliner Cascadia, registered to Transport Equipment Leasing LLC out of Tremonton, Utah. Expires in December of 2024. 1903 break. Charlie, unit, go ahead with yours.
John, Ocean, Henry, Nora, Sam, Ocean, Nora, versus Adam, David, Adam, Mary, date of birth 1986, 01, 30.
Copy, stand by. Clear me from your office.
Yeah, on that floor, we'll keep an eye out for it.
For check holding at 715 East 6th Street, 715 East 6th Street. City units with me, 1903.
The one I covered. All 14 proceeds down.
Holding at 715 East 6th Street, 715 East 6th Street.
1904.
City units with me, 1903.
The one I got.
Of Colorado for failure to appear on damaged property. They will not extradite. He is otherwise negative.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Dispatch, all 14 proceeds down.
Uniform. Looks like it was going back.
Dispatch, Rescue 63. Rescue 63 staged.
1906.
Dispatch, rescue 63.
Charlie 31.
Yeah, the EMR comes to the back of the location. We got one that wants to be transported.
So I take it that means they're clear to enter?
Yeah.
Copy. Units per LE, you guys are clear to enter.
He's going right in there.
Also new, no respect.
Professional 911.
Yes, sir.
155 reception.
55 reception.
Next one.
Professional 911.
Thank you, sir.
Wait.
Thank you, wait. Thank you, wait.
Dispatch 482.
482.
Show me a service en route to the crash IED, I-180.
Copy. 1909.
Dispatch 482.
92.
Show me a service en route to the crash IED, I-180. Sorry, what's on the phone?
Copy. 1909.
I believe I cleared my phone correctly. I must put UTL. You could either add me back onto it so I can fix it or fix it for me, please. 10-4, 1960.
Dispatch 5565.
Copy, we have a non-urgent call at 1406 Prairie, Point Frontier, room 314, 314, 80-year-old male, gas, doesn't actually stay there, he's delivered.
We have to clear in without that worse.
Copy that, thank you. Copy everyone. No, you're... Copy, we have a non-urgent call at 1406 Prairie, Point Frontier, room 314, 314, 80-year-old male, gas, doesn't actually stay there, he's delivered.
Yeah, I gotta change some of the 600 units here when you're ready. All right, ma'am, we're gonna have Charlie 660, 657, and 656 clear and ending, and I'll give you the in-service when you're ready.
I can try. It looks like they weren't on-shifted in the first place. I don't know if we have the units in our system, but go ahead and give me the on-shift ones.
We showed them on the catch screen for some reason, so let me know if you have any luck. The on-shift units are going to be Charlie 658 and Charlie 659, and they're going to be special detail at 2032 Dale Range Walmart.
I see. I didn't realize they were on a call. Okay, I will take care of it. You're welcome. Okay, look.
Hey, command termination. Plane clear.
Copy that. Thanks, guys, for your help. 1913. Have a good night, 1914.
Or out here, just pick you up. That's good.
Okay, there you go. You guys are safe, okay? Try to stay warm. Right, and like I said, next week I know I've got at least a couple sleeping bags. So, well, just kind of get it back out there. So, people, yeah, I've seen that. Those are guys that got a bunch of things.
Go for it.
Right. Right. Okay. Well, have a good one, guys. And there's plenty of food in those bags. I just got a shipment in. So, I mean, you guys should have a good meal tonight. We will do. Okay, talk to you later. Okay, guys, this is one of the homeless that we've helped out for a very, very long time. They've been here religiously every night that we're here, her and her husband. Her husband's not here because her husband's working. But she said, yeah, she says, you've turned into a person that we rely on to be here. So, and I apologized about me being sick lately and so on, but it happens. So they're getting their stuff together, but I've been helping them. We've been helping them for some time. They're good people. They work hard. Unfortunately, they just can't get their foot in the door. They're like a half step from getting out of the position they're in. They just need a little help. And they said just a little bit of a hand up, and she was just saying, she says, yeah, the programs that are out there give them the help that they need because they're working. They make too much money to qualify for the programs. And she said, what are we supposed to do? Quit our jobs? Because all they're going to say is, well, you're going to have to get a job. So they're in a huge catch-22. I am really trying to bend over backwards to try to help them out. Because I've got a feeling they are going to make it. They are really working hard. It's just that they need just a little bit of a hand. What's happening, guys? Happy Friday! Yes, I'm so feeling a lot better.
This one, but we have a man down coming out. Stand by the stage.
How you doing? It's the day after Thanksgiving. Everybody's got their Thanksgiving hangover going on. And oh my God! What a
MS-157, we have a man down situation at 1706 South Greeley Highway at the Maverick, pump number 5, 1706 South Greeley Highway, pump number 5, for a female that is passed out at the steering wheel. AMR status is 2, all operations on the 02 Fire Dispatch A at 1920, break 157. I will figure out what's going on here. Cat, put you right back on front for a few. Copy, Captain. Can you verify something down, please? 157, with you going to the Maverick on South Greeley Highway, that leaves us a status 0. Copy, thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, guys, we're heading up to the Maverick on South Greeley. It sounds like they've got a man down or a woman down.
You're going to have to reroute around that closure.
So we are trying to get there as quick as possible. Oh my gosh, what's going on in front of us? So I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. If you're Chicago Bears,
Coming from the lot. Okay, I'm 20th in house. I mean, I can sit down there for you if you want. Where you want to go with them? Up to you. I mean, you're much closer.
Jesus criminy, there is.
Okay, I mean,
Hold on, guys. We have got. I wonder if this is an accident. If you guys are a Chicago Bears fan, I'm sorry. Your head coach was an idiot.
That change over too.
I did kind of watch the Chiefs game today. Raiders fans, your center is an idiot.
Just to confirm, do we need a for Ellie?
Do not believe you need a stage. Ellie, looks like they just arrived as well.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Let's see what's going on up here.
You're welcome.
police everywhere. Oh, there's a big rig involved.
Second, dispatch, copy direct.
Confirming 156 is going to the Maverick. Affirmative. What? And you looked at there, cleared for Nelson and 72.
Hold on, guys.
155 won't be able to that. Number 74.
156, Captain 4.
60 copies 1 Central.
It's 30.
You guys are going to be closer to that all we are, please do second.
Second, dispatch, copy direct.
Confirming 156 is going to the Maverick.
Affirmative.
Looks like we might have a car,
I-180.
and a big rig involved. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to see if I can get up and around and then kind of off the shoulder here.
926
And get,
A on a
get out to video this.
Cadillac sedan.
Copy that, is it Adam?
Yeah, we got a big rig
Correct.
truck.
1923.
Oh boy, this looks like a bad one.
Cancel with the 2 county 926 A Cadillac.
Let me get my reflective vest on.
Good evening, can you show me the stroke service and show me route road access?
1924. All 68. This is 475. You're welcome.
Charlie 41, Charlie 46. Switching with 62, but just picking up.
Hold on, guys. I'm just getting some cold weather gear on now.
Yeah. Big crash traffic.
So South Greeley is closed at I-80. Viewer discretion advised. Oh, Jesus. It's fatality. Fatality? Is there somebody still in there? Is there somebody? That's just the blood?
They're gone.
Okay.
They're in the hospital right now.
Yeah, I was down helping the homeless out when this happened, so I had to get them fed. He's up here. See if I can get up and around. Sure, I was going to just... Gotcha. I was just going to try across the street, but... kind of hard to cross the street when the crosswalk's kind of blocked. Ah, gotcha. It has been a crazy 3 days. I was at home just listening to the scanner, and I'm here going, this is unreal.
Copy, 1928. You 1920, you're still fast.
I'll stay over here and then zoom in. Ooh, it is freezing out here. So what we've got here is the car is completely under the semi-trailer. Unknown if it was a car that blew the light or if the truck blew the light. It is 100% unknown at this time. It's cold out here, man. I brought out the cold weather gear. Hey, Sarge. I'm going to see if I can get a comment.
Italian One, we have a commercial fire alarm at the Old West Museum, 4610 Cary Avenue, 4610 Cary Avenue. Once again, the Old West Museum, just a general fire alarm, and 1933.
Hey, Sergeant, is there any way we can get a comment on just kind of what you guys know right now?
Just a severe crash and passenger vehicle and a semi-truck. That's really all
Okay.
I want to say right now.
Just one to the hospital, two to the hospital?
Yeah, I don't want to say right now.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Your discretion is advised. Yes, you can see blood. If you have squeamish stomach, turn away now because I am going to zoom in.
Copy that, are they aware?
Ooh, sorry guys, I'm shivering really bad.
Copy that, me too.
It is super cold out here.
Dispatch copy, 1934.
Cheyenne 1, engine 6. Go to taxi.
Oh. It's right at I-80 and 80.
Showroom again. I PX'd the key holder with no luck. So yeah, that's all I got for you.
Copy that. Bad detector in the carriage room. Thank you.
So obviously this road is completely closed.
I'm sorry, out of service and en route to the crash?
I'll be in service and en route to that crash.
Okay guys, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. It's cold.
Call 163.
Show me on service and send me to the crash on I-80 and I-80.
Sure, 1936.
I'm going to sneak across. Sneaking across real quick. You guys have a better night. Okay. Whew. That one's bad. That one's very bad. Okay. Whew. That is cold out there. Holy cow. I was wearing gloves. I mean, I'm wearing heavy gloves and my hands are super cold. Whew. So guys, there's the way we start off the stream after helping the homeless. All we know is there were people obviously in the car, rushed to the hospital.
Larceny?
All the sergeant was allowed to say was it was a major crash that they are investigating.
1232 and 1214 at 1840 Del Range Boulevard at the Hobby Lobby. 1840 Del Range. They're at the Hobby Lobby. There was an uncooperative shoplifter. They left in a white Buick LeSabre. Favored. 2 County 337 David. It's going to be a white male, age 20s, wearing gray sweatshirt and black sweatpants.
So unknown on the condition of the driver,
1840 Del Range.
or if there were any passengers or anything like that.
They left in a white Buick LeSabre. Favored.
But they were taken to the hospital. Obviously, you can see they were extracted from the vehicle.
Wearing gray sweatshirt and black sweatpants. They have a bus cut. They were last
It's not exactly a pretty scene in there. Oh, okay, hold on, guys. We'll be leaving here in a sec. I just got to warm up my hands.
Come down and go around the girls. Need you to come on the south side of the intersection and take over control.
Copy that. I am just getting up over the central viaduct.
Let us know you're coming.
So they are investigating the scene. It does not look, at this time, we do not know the status of anybody involved. The truck driver seems okay. He's shaken up in his cab. So, but I mean, I'd be shaken up too if somebody just went up underneath my load. Right there, guys, that's about every truck driver's worst nightmare. Girl who loves penguins, thank you for becoming a front seater. And I know I missed somebody like way earlier that renewed as a vigilante. Yeah, not Bansky, they were extricated. You could see where they had to tear apart part of the vehicle to get them out. Hey, Woozy, how's it going, Hugh? Joni, Big Tech, how's it going, everybody? Dan H, Pippi Longstocking. All I know is they were taken to the hospital. I have not heard the Flight for Life go up yet. Bobby Rogers, how you doing, David M? Woozy Sue. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I was just trying to warm up my hands and fingers here. So, if you live in Cheyenne, I-80/South Greeley, right at the I-80/South Greeley area, is closed right now, as they do their investigation.
On the female, 60 years old, who fell and hit her head. 1942, DMR, status 2. Engine 5, Virgin Medical Call at 615 story, 615 story, purpose 218, 218. On the female, 60 years old, who fell and hit her head. 1942, DMR, status 2.
So the only way to get up and around this is taking the highway. Let's see. Sorry, my... Okay. Now I can see chat again. Tiny Piggy, what's happening? LW McQuaid, the proud sponsor of fubarOnPatrol. We do want to thank LW for being for sponsoring the channel. We really appreciate it.
31, that's 218 South Greeley Highway, Unit 31. For a 60-year-old male, difficulty breathing. AMR status is now 1. All operations on O2 Fire Dispatch A at 1944.
LW, thank you so much. And because of LW extending his sponsorship through December, God bless him, I took that money and I got the truck re-registered. I had to register the truck. So we're legal for another year. Oh, holy cow. Melanie, thank you very much for the 5 memberships. Holy cow, thank you so much. I still think not Bansky is actually Bansky, because somebody that say that they're not Bansky, that's something Bansky would actually say. No, I'm not Bansky. So that's just something Bansky would say, you know.
93.5.
Oh, holy cow, Queen, thank you very much. I didn't see the super chat. I am so sorry. I was probably out in the cold and I can't see chat when I'm out of the truck.
Wheel that other car. So we got
So thank you so much, Queen. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're away from that really bad accident. Prayers up to anybody that was in that vehicle, seriously. Thank you for the cup of coffee. In my case, it's hot chocolate. Need hot chocolate. And Queen, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Good old Squiggles. Squiggles! Hey, Shout, how you doing? Sharon, how you doing? Sorry, guys, if I'm not really paying attention, if I wasn't paying attention to chat.
1621 Evans Avenue, near apartment 10. 161 Evans Avenue, near apartment 10. It's going to be the male in the apartment below. Dispatch. There was a male hitting their ceiling, which is RB floor. Subjects converted white male, age 54, unknown clothing.
I was on the highway and really needed to...
Near apartment 10, 161 Evans Avenue, near apartment 10. It's going to be the male in the
Pay
apartment below.
attention while I'm on the highway.
There is a male hitting their ceiling.
Get out on the highway.
Subjects converted white male, age 54,
Anything that comes my way. Yeah. I know. How to kill Born to Be Wild. So I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving and safe Thanksgiving. Hope everybody is completely turkeyed out.
Call 91 to shoot back in.
91 back in, thank you.
9248.
Oh my gosh.
1948.
It's cold out there. Guys, it is extremely cold out there. So when that crash happened, we were out feeding the homeless. So that's why we got on the scene so late. And then of course there was a man down up at Maverick. We couldn't get by to get up to that. So right now we are kind of forced to the central and north area since, well, I mean, we can get up and around, but it's just going to take a little bit longer if something's going on the south side.
1949.
Hey Archangel, how you doing?
91.
199, 91, and 2304 East Lincoln Way, the Walgreens. 2304 East Lincoln Way at the Walgreens. There is a male who's ill at the location. RP wants to trespass from there.
So I've been listening to the scanner all week long, and the last 3 days the scanner has been completely off the hook.
There is a male who steals at the
And
location.
you know, I'm going to tell you what, I'm here going. You'd think Labor Day, Memorial Day weekend, no. But over Thanksgiving, frickin' Cheyenne has lost its mind over Thanksgiving. Just utterly lost its mind.
1950.
So it just, I was like, seriously?
I'm a couple hours, you're saying?
So we're going to try to head to this trespass up on Lincoln Way.
1950 or 1950.
Couple hours, you're saying?
Queen Widow knows I love my squiggles. And I do thank you very much.
PD3.
So we're on our way to another call.
Subject to 103 Main Street, case number 1.
For those that are new here, guys, welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming.
PD3 location change.
Sure do appreciate having y'all here.
PD3.
We do scanner chasing, storm chasing, and general news here in Cheyenne. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, and welcome. And we sure do hope to earn your subscription. We are live every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Except for this last week where Fubar was sick. Not completely over it, but I'm doing a heck of a lot better. So hopefully you guys give us a thumbs up. Looks like there's almost 200 people here. I know we were up over 200 people. Scanner chasing. Going on up here, Target. Or not at Target, at Walgreens.
Looking for a Hispanic male, black jacket, black hat. We probably working out on the numbers.
I can just start to feel my fingers again. Oh, they're leaving. Person they want trespass probably left. Yeah. Whoever they want to trespass is left, so obviously ED can't trespass them if they're not there. Hey Fred, how you doing? So guys, I'm sorry again if I'm not paying attention to chat a whole heck of a lot right now. I will catch up with you guys just here in a few minutes. I am kind of glancing over to see who's in chat. Hey, Melon Cutter, how you doing? Kevin, how you doing? Glad to have you guys here. So I do want to give a big shout out to Fred and his wife and everybody that did send food over the holidays for the homeless. I did give a bunch of that out tonight. I backed it up and gave it out. So thank you guys very, very much. Really do appreciate it, and I know the homeless do too.
62, Charlie 52, dispatch physical domestic. Charlie 62. Charlie 62, Charlie 52, at 2204, Draper Road, 2204, Draper Road. There's a domestic physical. Somebody hit RP in the face with the door. Subject's going to be a white male, age 47.
Yeah,
they have a Knife River hoodie.
Pull over up
Name of the call.
here and reconnect the secondary scanner to stereo.
1955.
Dispatch call 91 over there.
So, kind of some breaking news. Well, it should be interesting. Next month, I am going to be flying somewhere in the world. Flying to, because it would all give it away. So I will be streaming and they will be streaming at the same time.
Sure, this was one clear highway in Route 0 for fire rider.
Hey, Roller Doobie, how you doing? Okay, I am just okay. Let me get everything set. Okay, that's what I missed. Nathan, I'm not saying anything.
So this was one clear highway in Route
I am not saying exactly where everything is at. 2204 Drake Road. That Draper Road, I cannot get to right now. It's going to due to that semi-accident. No, I am not saying who I'm doing the collaboration with. And I am not confirming nor denying anything either. But it probably won't be until next month. So you guys will have to guess what state I'm in, who I'm with. It should be a lot of fun. YouTuber as well. since I am going to be in their backyard, literally. And maybe we can kind of do a three-way stream. Try to go. I could take Waltershire over. That'll get me up under the highway. LW, you're very close. Well, William's not a YouTuber, though. So we're still getting the dates and stuff like that set. And like I said, there's a third YouTuber that I'm literally going to be sitting in their backyard that I'd like to get with. And maybe all three of us can go out and stream or something like that. But this other YouTuber, him and I, we've been talking for some time about trying to get a collaboration done. And unfortunately, the timing just hasn't been there. So tomorrow is our is going to be our Christmas parade. It's not even December yet, but tomorrow's our Christmas parade. We will be on live, but we will not be streaming the parade. But we will be out scanner chasing during the parade.
This is a Black Sea Springway. Texas 28, Mary Tom Victor 2330. Recklessly driving, turning in both lanes and then pressing into one. Please traffic complaint at Congress.
Oops, I don't want this lane. If I take this lane, then I've got to go up South Greeley, and then, yeah, I'll go right back into that accident. So also we're going to do some fun stuff as Christmas gets closer. I do plan on doing a Christmas lights tour. We did one last year. We're going to do it again this year. We'll be I'll be streaming the trip into Colorado on Christmas Eve. Last year we did kind of a side trip going up through Morrison and Red Rocks. to see
2004.
the snow on the ground. Made a really cool video. I still think that's one of my best videos out there of Red Rocks.
County, like 77768.
So definitely check that out. That I remember doing that. I have put it as its own video, and I tell you what, if that video doesn't get you into the Christmas spirit, yep, I'm going up to LW's backyard and camping in his backyard for a couple days. So this year, depending, and again, this is depending on the weather and so on, I might go back up into the mountains of Colorado. At least a little bit of the ways back, because the internet's not exactly the greatest up in the Rockies. So, but there's this little town up there, and I would really love to film it. Hopefully we get a little bit of snow, because it was snowing.
Match burglary.
It really made that video very cool. Oh, where's this burglary at?
Paul 91 and Paul 68. Backing out at 3358 Dunn Avenue, 3358 Dunn Avenue. At the garage, they're on 2nd Avenue by the alley. RP called back stating that there is a vehicle back to the location. They went in the car.
So for the last 3 days, there has been some really strange calls that have come over.
3358 Dunn Avenue. At the garage, they're on 2nd Avenue by the alley. RP called back stating that there is a vehicle back to the location. They went officers to return the
It's like yesterday, there was a call of a guy that had like one of those little school backpacks on, walking down the street. They called it in as suspicious. And I'm like, seriously? Okay, let's pull in here. Stage up for a second. William, Evergreen I thought about, but no, I was thinking going straight up I-70. Evergreen's actually grown real big. So, no, but not Evergreen. I was actually thinking Idaho Springs. So, cool little town. Q, all we got from PD was there was a severe crash. Unknown how many people were in it. Just people were taken to the hospital. We know at least one's been taken to the hospital. But no, I was thinking about possibly going up to Idaho Springs and filming up there.
For an hour, they are now blocking the RV's driveway. It's going to be a black or sedan.
Whoop.
Call 4 to make me primary.
Hey Dennis, how you doing?
Crowd is 1543 Oak Court, 1543 Oak Court. Vehicle that has been searching the neighborhood for an hour is now blocking the RV's driveway.
So guys, what do you think about the football games we've had so far? Chicago, I'm sorry you had a retard, or you had a idiot for a head coach. I mean, seriously. But hey, your head coach got fired. And you know what? Part of that head coach's severance was they gave him the timeout from last night's game. So he can go away with knowing that he has got a timeout left. And then Raiders fans, I'm sorry that you've got an idiot for a center.
91 plus 16.
MJ, I love Bojo's up there. That's the original Bojo's, but I'll be going on Christmas Eve, so it'll be closed. Bojo's will be closed. That entire little town will pretty much be closed. Yeah, I had a decent Thanksgiving. We had ham, mashed potatoes, and corn. That was Thanksgiving dinner for us. Hey Alicia, how you doing? You're intrigued in this channel. Well, Alicia, what we do is storm chasing, scanner chasing, and then miscellaneous stuff in and around Cheyenne. And then every so often I do some traveling and show off some small towns here in Wyoming and also some neat places in Colorado as well, seeing that my mom was in Colorado. So right now we're just kind of waiting on the scanner to come through.
Six 0299 Silver Audi.
Copy, 2015.
I need to stop pressing buttons. Fubar's pressing buttons again. Give me a second.
Yeah, we are. 60299 Silver Audi.
Come on. Would you? I swear to... All that is good. Why is my... Oh, crying out loud. There we go. Okay. Now I can get back to it. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? I'm from the haunted house you went to a while back. Hey, all right on, Tyler. Yep, the one over on the other side of town. It was a good home haunt. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Hugh, I saw that. That CU just annihilated Omaha. And I guess there is some major stuff going on about that. I guess coach for Oklahoma's going after Deion Sanders for running up the score, and I guess there were records broken, and I don't know.
2015.
But I can kind of understand why Deion Sanders ran up the score. CU is trying to get into the playoffs, and also CU's trying to get a good bowl game. So I understand it. But it's one of those, that kind of stuff happens, especially in college ball. Goes the Christmas truck. There's a truck running around here just completely decked out in holiday lights. It's pretty cool. Well, you know, I mean, there is, when I used to play and coach, in semi-pro football, there is kind of a mercy thing where you get so far ahead, it's like, okay, it's time to put in our second, third, and fourth stringers. To close out the game. I get it. It's kind of, it's not a rule, but it's just the PD out here is, Alicia, the PD out here is really cool. The police department and the sheriff's department. Really, really cool.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
Can you call Cheyenne off? I think they just stopped the white Nissan Versa with the 2 County plates and Dave Davis. Can you take a look at our logo and see if that matches what they just pulled over to?
Uh-oh. Well, this could get interesting. I'm going to head over towards Pershing Way. They've got that car pulled over, and it may be a car that they have a bolo out for. We'll run that direction and see if it is. Waiting to hear back if that is the car that they've got the bolo on. So also yesterday there was a call. I didn't catch the entirety of it, but there was a call to a house that they actually had to go inside and search the house. They were searching it room to room and found nothing, but they did have the pew-pews out, the whole thing. So from what it sounded like was it was another swatting call on Thanksgiving.
Go ahead.
194 regarding that Bolo 28. Cheyenne Common officer was out with 2 County 841 David, a white Nissan Versa, and it returns to a Ronald Hollybaugh out of Cheyenne. 194 Cheyenne. 2023.
Go ahead.
194 regarding that Bolo 28. Cheyenne Common officer was out with 2 County 841 David, a white Nissan Versa, but it returns to a Ronald Hollybaugh out of Cheyenne. You're welcome, 723.
That is not the car they are looking for. But swatting calls and false calls in the Cheyenne area have gotten extremely bad. So I've heard stuff on these domestic, these DV calls, where they say, oh yeah, pew-pew's involved and stuff like that to get the police there faster. And it's like, no, that sort of stuff wasn't, that wasn't exactly the story. And it's like, seriously? When you say that there is a weapon involved, you're going to get half of Cheyenne to go there. When it was, oh, it was just an argument. Let's hit Zigzag Street. It zigs. It zags. It zigs. It zags. It zigs. It's Zigzag Street. Not to be confused with Zag-Zig Street. Zag-Zig Street, we'd be coming the other direction. But when we come from this direction, it's Zigzag Street. So again, tomorrow we will not be recording the parade, but we will be out scanner chasing during the parade. Or shortly thereafter. The reason I'm not filming the parade itself is
1320 West Pershing Boulevard, Department A, 1320 West Department A. Narcotics use.
The reason I'm not going to stream that parade is it is just so bloody cold out. And being on blood thinners, it's real tough for me to be out in the cold. If I was inside, where I could shoot it from outside of a window or something, I'd love to. Or if I could park my truck along the parade route and stream from the windshield, I would. But it's just, like I said, it's just too bloody cold. But who knows, maybe I'll find a secret place to park or something. So you just never know. Yes, Melon, I'm an old wussy. Hey, when we start getting into our super cold temps where it gets into the negatives, I wear 2 jackets.
22 NCICM locals times 2. Blessed Charles. Ida Sam, 1st of John. Ocean.
Linda, you had a dog named Cheyenne?
0909. Break for the second when you're ready.
Good.
Last of Ocean, George, David, Edward, Nora, 1st of Nora, Ida, date of birth, 1986, 02.
Now, here's kind of a funny haha. My dad, his backup team, he's a Broncos fan, but he's got his backup team, which is Kansas City. I was talking to my dad during the KC game right there at the end. And my dad started saying, he says, yeah, Kansas City's my backup team. He says, however, I am really starting to wonder if this stuff is set up. Because Kansas City has gotten out of so many games they should have lost. And there just went my computer. Dang it. Hold on, guys. My computer just fell out of its holder and it's sitting in my lap. It's not supposed to be there. Come on, seriously. Get back in there. Okay. It's back in there. Anyhow,
Paul 22.
he says, yeah, I'm starting to wonder.
I responded to the protection order out of county with Nicholas Speed Protection Party.
What's going on
Brett,
With,
for me, I'll be right up to grab it.
with Kansas City? Number one, KC is pulling out these games by the skin of their teeth.
Who's up?
And that does include the Broncos KC game. I mean, you just can't write this stuff. The Raiders were beating KC. And the center snaps it before the quarterback even called for the ball. I mean, that's just crazy. Well, sounds like we just had an arrest from somewhere. So that will be arrest number 1 for the night.
32.
Heck, on Thanksgiving alone, I counted them and I listened to the scanner all day. Thanksgiving alone, there were 6 arrests. 6! And I was like, what the hell? Here's Moody's Rock Stop. And Moody's is a huge supporter of the channel. They give us food, and we do have a box sitting there for our coat drive and stuff.
Ball 68, ball 14, back out at 1543 Oak Court, 1543 Oak Court. Was reported to be a vehicle that was circling the neighborhood for an hour. The vehicle has been pushed to a legal parking spot. RP called back and said it was pushed to where it's walking at a different parking spot, and she feels uneasy with all the people going in and out.
Oh my God! They pushed a vehicle out of the way, and now it's blocking another person's parking spot. Not their parking spot, but another person's parking spot.
Charlie 62, Charlie 44, dispatch suspicious vehicle. Charlie 44. Charlie 62, Charlie 44. Out at 821 Angie Street, 821 Angie Street. A vehicle drove up an easement next to RP's house and they kept going past the dead end just to the west of it. Unknown vehicle description.
It's a vehicle, it went by, but we can't describe what the vehicle is. So it could be any vehicle in Cheyenne. So if you're driving right now in Cheyenne, your vehicle is suspect.
Copy, Charlie 62, I'll show you back in 2035.
I'm seriously surprised that my truck hasn't been called in as a suspicious vehicle yet. fubarOnPatroll is out there filming. We think it's suspicious because we know fubarOnPatroll is only up to no good. Hey Jaden, how you doing? Why is David M not green anymore? Sorry, I just glanced over, so. So what's going on with chat is my tablet holder is like way worn out. So it makes my tablet freak out and I really can't see chat, so I'm having to use my computer to watch chat. And where my computer is located, it really distracts me when I'm driving on how I have to look at it. So that's why I'm not paying a lot of attention to chat while we're driving.
With Wyoming 2 passenger 327 Edward on a second tan color Hyundai.
So I know I'm missing a lot of stuff in chat. Now super chats and stuff like that usually gets pinned to the top of the chat box for a short time, and I'm able to pick up on those. I may not be able to see them right away, but when I glance over, I'll see them. I want to go check on that accident again and see if they've got it cleared up, but...
Charlie 41.
Next available tow for 106 County 18507, so Jeep SUV, all tires up.
2039.
We will head that way. See if they've still got South Greeley shut down. Eric, yeah, there has been some action tonight. Vehicle versus semi. If you want to see that, we're actually heading back over towards that scene and see if they've got South Greeley open yet. But right at the beginning of the stream, we were on that. I'm heading over that way to see if they've got South Greeley open again. Our prayers are definitely up for the driver of the vehicle. Yeah, it looks like South Greeley's still closed down. I can see it from here. They still got it closed down. But what we'll do is we'll sneak up to Walterscheid and cut over. So obviously we know there was at least one driver. We do not know if there was any passengers. If you do watch the video at the beginning of the stream,
Engine 5, MS155, medical emergency at the Story Boulevard Manor, 411 Story Boulevard, apartment 307, 411 Story Boulevard, apartment or room 307, for a 58-year-old female having difficulty breathing. AMR status is now 1, that's 2041.
if you do,
Emergency at the Story Boulevard Manor, 411 Story Boulevard, apartment 307, 411 Story Boulevard, apartment or room
if you do rewind to the beginning of the stream, viewer discretion is advised.
That's 2041.
There is graphic content, so viewer discretion is advised. So they got it still completely blocked off.
Engine 6.
Looks like they still
Engine
got
6.
it completely blocked off.
Okay, that 5's in service.
Copy 2042.
That's the tow truck for it. We're going to go the back way here and see if we can get some footage. I want to see if the tow truck's been there or if they've started cleaning it up yet.
That 5's in service.
Copy 2042.
Paul 56, Paul 14, at 1412 Madison Avenue, 1412 Madison Avenue. We received a few 911 hang-up calls from this location. They did call back and say they were getting harassed by a client's father. RP is with a homestead, some sort of care facility, and they hung up again.
Paul 56, Paul 14, at 1412 Madison Avenue, 1412 Madison Avenue. We received a few 911 hang-up calls from this location. They did call back and say they were getting harassed by a client's father. RP is with a homestead, some sort of care facility, and they hung up again.
Okay, yeah, they're going to tow this vehicle out of there, so
Domestic physical.
I'm going to run back out and we'll watch them get this vehicle out from under this truck. I will not be able to see chat at all.
321 at 408 Murray Road at the Kemper Court Apartments, apartment 306 Boyd, 408 Murray Road.
We will
apartment
go out there and
306
brave the
Boyd.
elements for you
The
guys.
son and girlfriend are fighting. Subject's going to be a white male, age 40s. Make the call. We're working on further.
21 and can you get a different unit to go
At 408 Murray Road at the Kemper Court Apartments, 408 Murray Road, apartment 306 Boyd. The son and girlfriend are fighting. Subject's going to be a white male, age 40s. Make the call. We're working on further.
21 and can you get a different unit to go with me? 52 is on special detail. Charlie 62 will go with 21. Cancel 52.
Dispatch 157.
157?
Okay, there's call available.
Test 2.
Copy 2.
Again, guys, your discretion is advised.
Can you repeat your last?
157. We show that.
Status 1.
46.
Oh, and it's a courtesy vehicle from one of the dealerships. We didn't see that before.
Copy, 1296, can I show you back in?
Sorry guys, the camera's shaking. It's cold out here.
Charlie 204, I'll be on scene on Murray Road.
Copy, 2048.
20462, I'm walking up the stairs in the building now. Copy.
Charlie 57, Charlie 44, dispatch, suspicious vehicle.
Charlie 57 for both.
Charlie 57 and Charlie 44, out at 1035 New York Road, 1035 New York Road. Now, on the east side of the property around the back, there's a suspicious vehicle that pulled up onto the property. RP knows the owner, but it doesn't recognize the vehicle. It's going to be an SUV with a dam on the back fender.
Charlie 57.
2049.
Dispatch, walking there, huh?
2050. Charlie 46.
Yeah.
2050.
Okay. I'm gonna put my gloves back on and head back to the truck. But it looks like that the underside of this trailer has definitely seen better days.
Dispatch, 1214 a mile.
Go ahead.
I'll be 1042.
Trying to put on my other gloves. Trying to do it with only one hand.
Good night.
It's kind of a chore.
As well as 22.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's walk back to the truck. The wind's blowing a little bit out here, makes it even a little more chilly. Which pocket did I put my keys in? Okay. So they'll probably have the road open here, hopefully in the next 20 minutes or so. Oh my gosh. Let's get the heat rolling in here again. Oh. The charger was back up and yeah, the PD is probably frozen out there. But let me tell you what, they've got better cold weather gear than I've got. Just getting everything hooked back up here, guys. Come on. Johnny, somebody get the catalytic converter off that car. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. Yeah, what's kind of crazy is that's a loaner vehicle, or a courtesy vehicle from like one of the dealerships. Oh, wow. It is so cold. Yeah, Linda, the semi looks like it's drivable, but I'm not absolutely sure about the trailer. That car ran up and underneath the trailer of the semi. So it looks like the driver's going to try to pull the trailer to some place that he can really take a good look at that trailer and see if it's drivable. So again, the only information we know is at least one person was taken to the hospital. Unknown on the condition of that person. We do not know who's at fault. We don't know if she blew through a light or the truck driver blew through a light. Or he or she, I should say. I don't know if it's a male or a female.
2 County Truck 63316.
It's negative, returns on a black 2008 Toyota pickup to Jason Schrock of Carpenter. Yeah, 671 Buffalo Grass Trail in Carpenter. Expires June of 2025.
Copy. It's actually ending in 5. Apologies.
Negative on a silver 2020 Ford pickup to Wyatt Garcia, 122 Brookfield Court, apartment 7. Expires in May of 25.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Cheyenne 29642.
Okay, now we're back on the south side. We kind of went up and around and oop-de-doop. It. Here, William, let me help you. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Well, I think we overwhelmed the night bot on the weather. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second. For Seward, it's 12 degrees. Feels like 11 below. Huh. For some reason, the Nightbot just doesn't want to pick up on Cheyenne's weather. So yeah, it's chilly out there. Now watch, Joni's just going to... Yeah, see, Joni just wants to rub it in. It's 33 degrees here. So actually, Cheyenne, I think, is... Melon Cutter giving... I knew Melon Cutter was going to get him. Hey, it's 62 degrees in Timbuktu. Now, you guys want to see a funny one, do this. I put in weather for hell, and it comes up Manhattan. So according to Nightbot, Manhattan is hell. Ooh, in Jupiter it's 71. Okay, I'm starting to warm up again. Okay, now let's see what the weather is in Cheyenne. Weather. Cheyenne. It's currently 32 degrees here.
Once again. 60, sorry about that.
With wind out of the northwest at 10 miles an hour.
From 6205. For
Q, the heater is fixed, but I need a flush. I need to get a flush on the system, and I'm going in Monday to get that. Still, the right side of my heater's blowing heat, left side not so much. But we did get the blender motor in, and we're just waiting for, I got to get that flushed, and then hopefully the wiring harness for my taillight is in, and we can get that in. Well, let's see. Let me see what it is with wind chill right now. Because remember, we got about a 10 mile an hour wind going right now.
I sent a call here, DT.
It is currently
2109.
Okay, it feels like it's 20 degrees out.
I sent a call here, DT.
Let's see where my uncle lives. Oh my God, where my uncle lives, I'm going to tell you what, he's freezing his tail off right now. It's 60 degrees there. $60 degrees and cloudy. If you're wondering, he lives in Venice, Florida. So 60 degrees for them is cold. They must think it's the end of the world. Yes, Westfester, this would be a courtesy flush. Okay, guys, come on. Scanner's been jumping for the last 2 days. Let's keep it going. Linda Nightbot doesn't like me either. Just kind of curious what our 10-day looks like. Let's see. 10-day. Let's see. Tomorrow, 44 is the high. Sunday, 46. Ooh, we're getting upright tropical on Monday. It's 51. 55 on Tuesday. Wow, we have a string of 50s all the way through Thursday. Nice. I might be able to get out and put the Christmas tree in the back of the truck and run my little holiday lights on the truck. 58 in San Diego. Weather, North Pole. It'll give it to you. Hey DJ, how you doing? Try that again. Weather, North Pole. Yeah, I'm going to try not to set the truck on fire this year. Well, let's see, in the North Pole, it's 16 below. So Santa is freezing his jingle bells off. It's 66 degrees at the South Pole. I know that's a Santa Pola. Yeah, but it's a Santa Pola.
Have a good night.
Okay. So I have a silly question for you guys that you guys might be able to answer.
Charlie 204. Copy, thank you. 2114.
So
2114.
the nut that they call chestnut. How did they get the name of it as a chestnut? In the songs, I always hear chestnuts roasting on an open fire, and I'm going, okay, wouldn't chestnuts be a woman's private parts up top? Inquiring minds want to know about this stuff. And why are there nuts on a person's chest? Just kind of weird. Just inquiring minds want to know. You know, this is the kind of questions and facts that you don't hear or see on other channels. Hey, Idaho girl, how you doing? I'm just saying. There's certain words out there that you're like, where the hell did they get that word from? It kind of, you imagine it as something else. Dan, I never said that I was smart. I threw that out the window long ago. I mean, if I was smart, would I actually be out doing this? Probably not. So, who all is kind of keeping their eye on the world news? It looks like the United States and Russia are now ramping things up. Really starting to worry about what's going on in Russia now. Of course, down in with the Palestinians and Hezbollah, it looks like that ceasefire lasted all of 18 hours, and now they're back at it again. And then just today, Syria has kicked off. The rebel fighters in Syria have went ahead and started a civil war there. Well, Ghost Reaper, it's part of the news. Unfortunately, it's part of the news. So not only do I keep an eye on local news, I am very interested in world news as well.
Can I please get the case number?
Yeah, our world is changing, guys.
65488.
And in my opinion, it's just something to be concerned about. Well, the Russians have got their hands full in Russia, so they really can't back Syria too much. And then Georgia, I guess they're having all sorts of riots. Well, protests, riots. This is Russian Georgia. They're having all sorts of protests and riots there. Also, for those that didn't know, the Russian ruble, they have frozen it on the stock market because it was in a massive downfall to where they actually had to freeze the Russian ruble where it's at, and it will go back on the market for trading after the beginning of the year. So it's worrisome. Ghost Reaper, I didn't mean... I'm just reporting the news. Around the world, I do that actually quite a lot on what's going on around the world as well. And I mean, it's worrisome, and it's definitely something to keep an eye on.
Regional available.
45.
I'm not saying that the sky is falling, but it is, I mean, like I said, it's just something
2122.
that we should all kind of keep an eye on and be aware of. There goes another, that's what, a Prius? Oh, Lord. Eric, I know. Yeah, I'm not going real deep into it because I do watch some channels that are very deep into what's going on over there. I'd just kind of rather skim over what's going on than get deep into it. Yep, Melon Cutter, he's wearing dark clothes. He's suspicious.
Engine 4, MS-156, medical emergency at Whispering Chase Independent Living, 4350 East Lincoln Way, apartment 120. That's 4350 East Lincoln Way, apartment 120. For a 94-year-old female, possible food poisoning. AMR status is now 1 at 2123.
The sky fell last night.
4350 East Lincoln Way, apartment 120. For a 94-year-old female, possible food poisoning. AMR status is now 1 at 2123.
Okay. Let's get on the road again. Oh. Hold on.
Lifeline Center, Request Center Facility Transport, Cheyenne Regional to Children's Main. Lifeline 3
Oh,
is
my
Lifeline
God.
Center, Request Center Facility Transport, Cheyenne Regional to Children's Main. Spot at 2124.
Westfall, holy cow! 5 fubaronpatroll memberships. Thank you so much. So, for those that don't know why I cover the different goings-on around the world, is kind of, I'm kind of a history buff, but moreover, I love to look into the different wars that we've had throughout the years, and not just us, around the world. And I look at the strategies.
Pershing Point Drive in apartment 102, 1925 Pershing Point in apartment 102. Loud party.
I look at the different strategies and so on. So
2125.
that's why I cover what I cover. No, I don't go in depth onto what's fully going on, because what's fully going on can and will spook the heck out of a lot of people, and that's not what we're here for. We're here to report what's going on in our town, major news around the world, and just kind of give you the basic facts.
Looking at the Taco John's, it's 5028 on the white Yukon.
Which Taco John's? Is that the Taco John's up the street? Let's hear the replay.
Correction, that's boy, 78.
Taco John's, security passenger 50028 on the white uniform.
Let's see if that's Taco John's up here. He didn't give which Taco John's.
Correction, that's boy, 78.
Well, like I said, I've got worries, but I'm not going to bring up my personal worries about what's going on.
Always out. Shut it.
But if you guys do want to get a little more in depth on what's going on over there, I do highly recommend going over to the Enforcers channel or going over to Dennis Darov, who is actually a Ukrainian resident that fled the country, and he gives daily updates as well. If you guys want to know more about what's going over there, I've been watching them for since the war started. So I do highly recommend both of them. Fubar fan, I'm not talking anything about the presidents, nothing. We are not getting political on it. Just what the situation is.
Call for take copy, dispatch, copy direct.
Let's see if it's
I'll show you back in
Taco
at
John's up
2129.
here.
Physical disturbance.
I'll show you back in at 2129.
Yeah, the Enforcer, they're actually young kids, and they do an outstanding job.
BI 25 North, 21 County, Victor 12 Nebraska passenger on a silver Chevy Traverse.
But I'm very picky on where I get my news from, because there's so much false news and propaganda going on around there. But yeah, that'll get you kind of deeper into what's going on over there. Anyhow, next subject. Well, they've got the DUI van up.
Charlie 65.
Fox Farm and Energy Drive with 2 county passengers, 7983 David on a black Buick.
That's right behind us. I can see the flashing lights back there.
Charlie 65. Fox Farm and Energy Drive with 2 county passengers.
See if we can turn around here and go down there. At the worst, drive by it. Have a good night, Paul. So I'm going to turn around in Norco's parking lot here. Flashing lights you see right there, that's the DUI. That's the DUI van. Jeffers straight ahead of us. So, who has plans for Christmas? I'm kind of curious to see what everybody's going to do for Christmas. I already kind of told you that I'm going to go down to my mom's for Christmas Eve. We'll be streaming that drive from Wyoming to where she lives. In Colorado, it's about a 100-mile drive, and we'll be streaming before. We'll be streaming the trip there, and then streaming the trip back. Presents and tacos. Oh, going to Kentucky, nice. Okay, what is this ding-dong doing? Q, you'll be in Cheyenne with family, that's cool.
That's Paul 21 on my low Walter shot.
You turn his lights off? Yeah, I think you let him go. Oh, nope. Nope, not yet.
Paul 68 and Paul 14, back out at 1925 Pershing Point Drive in apartment 102, 1925 Pershing Point, apartment 102. RP reports that when officers came first, they turned down the music. When officers left, they turned it back up.
Paul 68 for both.
Paul 68 and Paul 14, back out at 1925 Pershing Point Drive.
135. They're also reporting that the partygoers are banging on the RP door.
RP reports that when officers came first,
Here.
2135.
Let's see if we can get a shot of what's going on.
Partygoers are banging on music.
3525 Randy Road. 3525 Randy Road.
No.
Moving truck at RP's park truck.
We can't get a shot of it. Darn it! Darn it!
2135.
That's just our luck.
3525 Randy Road. 3525 Randy Road. Moving truck at RP's park truck.
Last name Clark, common spelling. First name Raymond. Robert Adam Young. Mary Ocean. Nora David. Date of birth 2004 12/21.
Zoom in. Ah, gosh. That zoom is so pixelated. There we go.
No.
36.
Trying to pull me off.
Yeah, actually, they do still make Ding Dongs. It's just no longer Hostess.
Alright, dispatch.
Charlie 65.
Well, this pullover's been...
Charlie 65, that subject is clear. NCIC and locals, they have a valid DL. It is a Class Charles that expires in 2025.
Okay, thanks.
2137.
Bobby,
Okay,
I'm
you go
really
ahead.
sorry to hear that.
That's Paul, Robert, Ocean, Paul, Sam, Tom, first Tom, Adam, Boy, Adam, Tom, Henry, Adam. It was 1999, 10-1-6.
They're still Hostess Ding Dongs, Alexis? Oh, that's right, because that company bought what was left of Hostess. I might have think I was probably thinking the Twinkies. The Twinkies are now a different company.
Oh, 22.
Negative NCIC and local, no local contacts, no Wyoming return.
Yeah, it looks like he's...
You're welcome.
Yeah. He let him go. He let him go. He pulled him over and said, we're going to go ahead and let you go.
Out of Arizona, please.
So let's zoom back out. We're going to give you
He has a
warning
valid
just
DL out
this
of
one
Arizona.
time, and then let you go.
You're welcome.
Charlie 57, okay.
So real quickly,
2140.
I do need to do a shout out.
Charlie 57, okay.
Very quickly, we're right next to the place.
2140.
I know it's free advertising for them, but I do need to give a shout out. These are the guys that work on my truck, and every time I bring my truck to them, they do an outstanding job. So, just a quick shout out to Twisted Wrench. They were a prior sponsor. They really do a great job here.
Dispatch, call 14 a mile.
And they don't try to kill your pocketbook. So I do want to thank them very much for the stuff that they've done to the truck. I tried to go to another mechanic, and yeah, that didn't work out so well. That was my bad. That radiator, I'll know Monday if the junkyard is going to be taking that radiator back. So Melanie, it's not completely fixed, but it's getting close. I still actually have quite the laundry list to do to the truck. But for the major stuff, it's almost fixed. I do have to bring the truck in. The truck has 208,000 miles on it now. So I do need to go in, have the transmission flushed. I need to have the front and rear differential looked at to make sure everything's okay there. I need to put new plugs in. The plugs and plug wires. Make sure that that's all taken care of. So, there's still quite the list. Also, we're going to be installing another regular battery into the truck because this battery is getting weak. It had a hard time starting today. And it's just because of all the electronics that I run off of it. I am just destroying that battery up underneath the hood. But we are going to get another battery for the truck to put in the trunk, and we'll be running all the electronics off of that, and also buying a larger alternator for the truck so it can charge 2 batteries.
Call 91 for both, and 1420 East 13th Street, 140 East 13th Street.
DJ, do they have that?
Their daughter checked on. They say there's an ongoing domestic.
Does he have that all lit up now?
So there's going to be a white female age 26 named the call, and a white female age 2 named the call as well. 1420 East 13th Street, 1420 East 13th Street. When their daughter checked on, they say there's 45.
Hey, can you come to this call and go to SL?
Okay. They do have South Greeley / I-80 area. They have it back open.
Hey, did you get a half gauge with the room? Because this gentleman, bigger dude, he's just not fitting in the Greenless car.
Copy, I'm en route. Just coming from Happy Jack, a little ways out.
Is there anybody else on SL with a half gauge?
CQ at the half gauge.
We'll go see if that guy is, I mean, it's kind of
you've got
out
a decent
there.
amount of room. Can you just go ahead and come out to this call, and 5070 you can cancel. We just need a transport.
Unless something comes over the scanner, we'll kind of head that way. To that big Christmas display. Yeah, Deborah, that's about what we've got, is this small teeny tiny Christmas tree that we put up on the, we put it up on like an end table or something and then plug it in. And that's the Christmas tree. So let's go see if that big Christmas display is lit up yet. It's an impressive Christmas display. I mean, it's huge. lights over the scanner. We'll obviously peel off for that. Well, Fubar fan to not decorate, I mean, whoop. What do we got going?
I'm 5 support 1. Emergency medical call at 920 Stevens, 920 Stevens Drive on an 83-year-old female with back pain. 1248, AMR status is 0.
I can't say it's disrespectful to not decorate for Christmas. I mean, we decorate to a certain extent. We just don't have people that come over that can see it. But we kind of get into the Christmas spirit. And then also you got the people that that don't celebrate Christmas. They celebrate Hanukkah or other holidays. So I really can't say it's disrespectful.
No injuries and cancel 1232.
And the extent of our decorating is a couple things inside the house, and then I decorate my truck. Glad we'll be in the 50s because that'll give me a chance to get outside and decorate the truck where it's not freezing cold. Now I'm not going to have Christmas lights just all over the dang truck like some of these people do. I'm just going to have a Christmas tree in the back of the truck that's lit up. And a couple strings of lights around the truck. So now that I've got an inverter that can handle that type of power, and it is directly connected to my battery, medical. There's the ambulance.
Hey, you realize this? Yeah, sorry. Alright, okay.
But I tell you what, so far, from what I've found of Cheyenne, Thanksgiving has turned into a full contact sport. It's pretty crazy. Now, this property, if it is lit up, it will be part of our tour that I'll be doing in December. There will be a night that all we do is, we won't be scanner chasing, we'll be just looking at Christmas lights. So I'll probably do that on a Monday or a Tuesday when the scanner's a little less active. William, why not? Heck, if I'm gonna toast my, I'm gonna have to replace the battery anyway. So if I'm gonna toast the battery, I might as well toast it all the way.
Charlie 62, transport.
Charlie 62.
But last year, for those that weren't here last year, I was running Christmas lights on the truck. It's funny now. It wasn't so funny then. I bought one of these inverters that you just plug into like a power port. And so we're running around town, and I start to smell electrical burning. And I'm like, what the heck? And then the lights go out that I have the truck decorated with, and the Christmas tree lights go out. And I'm like, you son of a gun. Truck was running fine. Well, then I thought I blew a fuse. So I put the inverter into the back seat where I've got a power port as well. And sure enough, the lights go out again. And I went, man, are you kidding me? I blew fuses big time. So I go to the store. I think it was, what was it, Napa or something like that, was still open. Well, I put in fuses that were bigger than it should have been. Well, come to find out, my front power ports, I burnt the wiring out. So my two front power ports don't work. And I burnt down the car with the lights hooked up to that inverter. So now we got a 1,000-watt inverter, which should be able to handle it. And that night I won't be running the computer. I won't be running the computer off of the inverter, so that'll kind of help out. But guys, definitely stay tuned. If this guy's all lit up, it is definitely something to see. It's 10 o'clock. Man, I don't want to be rolling on the dude's property at 10 o'clock. So we'll... So yes, you can drive through the property, but I'll give you guys a sneak peek if it's all lit up. But I was thinking maybe doing it in the first or second week of December. So here in a few weeks. I'll do it before the trip. Before we play Where in the World Did Fubar Go? Oh yeah, he's got it lit up. I can see it all the way from here. Holy cow. At least I think that's his display. the neighbors here, out here, they've got some pretty cool displays. We'll be looking closer at them when we do the overall drive. But this guy's electric bill's got to be through the roof every year. I think you can see this guy's display from outer space. Tell you what, as the International Space Station flies over, they probably go, "Yep, there's that dude's display." But yeah, he's lit up. So I don't want to go onto his property. He's got a drive-through that you can kind of drive through a lot of the display. Let me readjust the camera here real quick. Pull over. It's like I said, it's 10 o'clock at night. I don't want to be driving through his property. But there is a teaser. Oh,
63 on that,
2159.
Yeah, this is much bigger than what I'm showing right here. It's much bigger. So we'll kind of drive by it. Nobody's behind us.
Get across with Lincoln Way again.
We'll be Lincoln Way and Harbin Avenue.
So this thing is huge.
2200.
So again, I don't want to drive up on the guy's property. It's just real late at night, so we will be getting a closer look at that display when I do the holiday stream. But yeah, it's a very, very impressive setup that he's got. He's got thousands of lights. He has, I think he's won they run a contest every year for Christmas displays, and I think he's won it a couple years. So And this actually goes further back on his property. And we'll take a right, and you can kind of see part. You can see part of it that's on the back of his property. Kind of the back of the property. It's a huge display. John, I don't think that one was set to music. Now there is another guy. We'll try to I'm trying to remember where it was at, but I remember when we went to that one, his whole display was set to music. And that one was pretty impressive too. You've seen probably on YouTube these Halloween displays and other Christmas displays that are set to the music. And this guy, yeah, he had it set to music, but I gotta watch it with those. I gotta watch those that are set to music because the music's copyrighted. As a matter of fact, I just had to pull down a video that I fought YouTube with when I was doing the best of Fubar stream. I used a couple of my Christmas I did my Christmas tour, and they made me pull the entire video down because they said it was against copyright. And I'm going, I fought you on this before in my drive-through Christmas video, and I won the disputes, but this time I couldn't win the dispute, so I had to pull it down. So for some reason, YouTube's real finicky about that sort of stuff. But yeah, this guy that's out there, you actually tune into an FM station and you can hear the music over your stereo and while his lights are going on. It's really cool. But when it comes to copyright music, all you can do is play just a couple of seconds of the song, and then you gotta mute it. Yeah, Q, that one's on Ridge Road. Off Ridge Road in like 4 Mile. But yeah, I'll be looking, I'll be getting the map of all the houses this year that'll be in the competition. And I'll map it out again, and we'll go see a bunch of the Christmas lights.
That is 1.
Try to get everybody into the holiday spirit. I do have my Santa hat here in the truck with me. So I'll be wearing that. Have a good night, DJ. John, I didn't even think about decorating the chicken for Christmas. I'd have to go find lights to decorate the chicken for Christmas.
Post 5 I-25 North, 2 County 1213 Charlie, arming passenger on a black SUV Chevy.
209.
Melon Cutter, don't make me go out and buy a Grinch uniform, a Grinch costume. I really thought about it. I thought about it so hard that I started looking them up, and they're a little pricey. There's a guy, really cool guy. He's got a trike, motorcycle trike, and the guy looks like Santa Claus. And we got him last year. We were able to film him and talk with him real quick. So maybe we'll run across him again this year. Just going at it, my stepsister. So, how many of y'all, so, question, how many of you guys participated in Black Friday? How many of y'all actually went and purchased stuff on Black Friday? And then the second question is going to be, did you purchase it for yourself, or did you actually purchase it for Christmas gifts? I know a guy. He buys all of his Christmas gifts for his family the day after Christmas. He says that the sales the day after Christmas are better than Black Friday. And he has got a storage unit that only he can get into, and that's where he keeps all of next year's Christmas gifts. Q, you bought yourself a flashlight, huh? Well, I'm just talking about Black Friday. Now, I do have to admit that I used to do the old school Black Friday, where you actually showed up at the store after you had your Thanksgiving meal. And yes, that's when Black Friday was a full contact sport. You had people rioting in the stores and punching each other, and I'd go down for maybe an item or two, but the fun of it was just watching people just go completely crazy. I guess it was more of the entertainment than anything. Guys, don't let the scanner going quiet deter you, because this happened to actually the last two nights. It would go quiet for about 30-45 minutes or so, and then it would just go off the hook. So if I were to guess, it's going to do the same thing tonight. Well, last night with that house break-in and so on that they had, where the police had to go through the house and had their pew-pews drawn and stuff like that, clearing the house. Right? It's the last 3 days, like I said, I've been listening to the scanner for the last 3 days inside the house. While I've been sick, I've been listening to the scanner. And it would start at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. and then the scanner just wouldn't stop. It was crazy. I had never heard the scanner like that before here in Cheyenne. I'm here going, my God, did we just transform into Denver? And I mean, there were a bunch of arrests over the last 3 days. I was like, holy cow, that's just straight crazy. Hugh, yes, and I am going to actually take that scanner out and put it here in the truck, and what I'm going to do is have that scanner just straight locked on the Sheriff's Department and Cheyenne PD. So we'll theoretically have 3 scanners running in the truck. And then the other 2 scanners will do what the other 2 scanners do. And theoretically, I could lock one scanner to just the CPD and the Sheriff's channels. Another one of the scanners I could lock on to State Patrol, but the only time we hear from State Patrol really is when they're pulling people over on the highway. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you guys. Taco Bell has brought back certain menu items from past years. Has anybody went to go have those menu items? I'm going to tell you, I have. I used to love the beef Mexi Melt. Loved the beef Mexi Melt to death. So I had to get beef Mexi Melt. They have the tostada. I had to get tostada. Who else has done that?
From the location. We are
49, call 68. At 2541 East 9th Street. That's 2541 East 9th Street in apartment Charles. RP is reporting their son being removed from the location.
22.
We are working on further. They're requesting they go through that county.
Well, the beef Mexi Melt, like I said, the beef Mexi Melt always tasted so fresh. And it still does. It's very light. But what kills me is it's like $3 for one of them. And I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like there's not a lot in the thing. But for some reason, they're real good. They are very good. Hey Tracy, how you doing? And coming up, probably starting next month, unfortunately, Fubar is going to be going on a health kick. Fubar is going to be eating much more healthy. Not because I want to, but because I have to. Oh, they've got the Christmas tree lit up here. They finally lit up the Christmas tree. So I'll show you guys this as well. I didn't think they lit up the Christmas tree until after the parade. But they have everything lit up on it.
Paul 68.
We're going to go up and around.
Paul 9, Paul 68. The subject has left out the back door. Unknown direction of travel. They left 2 minutes ago on set. Subject would be a black male of age 36, wearing the black coat with fur on the collar. Name of the call. They have a black backpack.
Paul 9, Paul 68. The subject has left out the back door. Unknown direction of travel. They left 2 minutes ago on set. Subject would be a black male of age 36, wearing the black coat with fur on the collar. Name of the call. They have a black backpack. Paul 9.
Thank you, Mike. Capital.
It's all lit up back here. They put this display up every year. Well, there's a couple lights that are not on that are directly ahead of us. But this is our central This is straight downtown. And of course, they've got the Christmas tree lit up right there. So this is on the plaza here. Hey, Lady Lisa. Yeah, it looks like kind of the little light trees that they have set up that are directly in front of us. They don't have those lit up right now. But they do have the, they've got Christmas music piped in and stuff like that. And again, on our, this is a part of our Christmas tour that we'll be doing. I might be bribed to be able to get out of the truck and actually go out there and walk through it.
28.
But it is a neat little display.
28.
Unfortunately, once again, for everybody watching in Cheyenne that hasn't heard this news yet, the ball drop on New Year's Eve will not be happening unless they've changed their minds, which I seriously doubt they have. But they will not be doing that.
Patrol, provide copy photo for wanted break.
While we're at it, we're right here. I'm just giving you guys the taste of what you guys will see on the Christmas stream.
Charlie 19.
Patrol, provide copy
Sort of
photo
1910 Pioneer, NBR on a Trailblazer.
Car calls advised vehicles involved in a collision. Their vehicle a few times.
Large truck, 120 given was 2 County 27673.
Continuing with photo.
He
Officers attempted to stop the vehicle many times but were unable to catch it. The vehicle driver now wanted to be followed for moving charge. He advised to measure on peace and let them know if anyone can get the vehicle stopped. Group photo at 22.
Oh, they're starting to turn off the lights now.
The officers attempted to stop the vehicle a few times but were unable to catch it. The driver now wanted in a felony eluding charge. He advised to measure on peace and let them know if anyone can get the vehicle stopped.
Nora Adam.
Group photo at 22.
10-3. Second's going to be a male, same last name. First name Michael. Common spelling, 1988.
Yeah, off the Whipple House.
Patrol, update. Incident last seen in the Fort Collins area about 9 to 10 minutes ago. Clear at 22:30.
So that will be on our tour. Yeah, for those that don't know, that is the famous Whipple House. You know, the guy that said, "Please don't squeeze the Charmin, Mr. Whipple." Now, I don't want to... That's a joke, by the way, guys. It's not the Charmin guy.
They're both negative MCIC on local.
That is false news. The state capitol's lit up. But I don't think they're doing anything for Christmas. Might be the same reason it's not all lit up for Christmas. It's probably for the same reason that they don't do the ball drop anymore. They just don't have it in the budget. Down in Denver, the courthouse there, they light up. And I mean, man, they go to town. And I remember they used to have the manger scene. And now, mind you, this was a long time ago. They used to have the manger scene. And, well, people started stealing the manger scene from the steps of the courthouse. Well, then they were able to secure the manger scene, and other religions started getting very upset that they only did the manger scene. And so then it turned just into a hot mess. And now they've got all sorts of they've got all the different holidays, Hanukkah, Christmas, Kwanzaa, all that stuff, all represented. But it's a real nice display. And I'm going to tell you what, if you guys are ever in Denver for Christmas, if you want to see a parade, an outstanding parade, go check out the Parade of Lights. The Parade of Lights in Denver is crazy. Yes, you're outside. Yes, you're cold. But let me tell you what, the Parade of Lights is crazy cool.
Crew regional unavailable.
System services 2.
Have you and so.
220.
Crew regional unavailable.
System services 2.
Have you and so.
220.
Let's see if they're going to let him go or not. Certainly discussing, there's definitely a large discussion here. And if you're wondering where we are directly in front of the Sheriff's Department. This is the Laramie County Sheriff's Department that we are in front of. I didn't see that they took him out of the vehicle. Whoa, here comes another unit. Well, here comes a second unit. If they pull him out of the vehicle, I will pull up, because then it's probably a DUI stop. Hey, Domino's Pizza's here. Domino's Pizza just pulled up. Who ordered a pizza? They are pulling him out of the vehicle. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're going to take him on the sidewalk, so I definitely want to get a shot of him doing a little dance, making a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Oh, it's a young kid. I'm in a no parking zone. There's a big sign right off to my left shoulder that says no parking. I'm not parking, I'm just stopping for a few moments. I'm not sure if he's even old enough to drive. There goes Domino's Pizza. Somebody at the sheriff's department ordered a pizza. Gosh, I can't really see him. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I have to take this out, but there we go. Okay, he's moving. That that deputy's moving out of the way and checking the car, so now we can see him. So the deputy's looking inside this guy's car. He doesn't have the door open. He's just getting a free look.
Cheyenne, Charlie 41.
Charlie 41, this is Cheyenne Patrol.
Regarding that Volvo vehicle you guys there, did you guys have a full plate balance? Cheyenne, Charlie 41.
Charlie 41, this is Cheyenne Patrol. And 2 County 27673 from Fort Collins PD.
I have it returning on a green 2015 Ford pickup to a Murney Sykes out of Cheyenne.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome to the 242.
673 from Fort Collins PD. I have it returning on a green 2015 Ford pickup to a Murney Sykes out of Cheyenne.
The only problem is if this kid gets busted for DUI or something, where his vehicle is parked will be towed. Unless the deputies move it for him. Because all cars must be out of the parking areas here along this street by 3 o'clock tomorrow. Whoops.
Cheyenne reasonable for children.
Now, in the kid's defense, the wind is kind of whipping around here a little. And again, it is very cold out. He's just in a light jacket. So I can imagine he's freezing his patootie off.
After lifting at 2245.
And the verdict is... Okay, one of the deputies has went back to shine his light inside the vehicle again. The strange thing is, if they do arrest him, I mean, they can just walk him right through the front door of the sheriff's office. Okay, he's taking a breathalyzer now. Melon Cutter, you have a good night. Here comes the breathalyzer.
That four.
194, go ahead.
Just spoke with Fort Collins Dispatch. Sounds like Larimer County got in a 1080 with it, and they have the driver in custody, so we can clear it out.
10-4, thank you, 2250.
Whoop. I guess the kid. The deputy just looked in the back seat of the vehicle. He actually opened up the.
This is 56, Engine 6, non-emergent medical call at 7112 Wilshire, 7112 Wilshire. Non-emergent of 83-year-old male, vomiting, diarrhea, general weakness. 2251, AMR status is 1.
Jadlyn, I've lived here for almost 6 years. Well, going on my 6th year.
Non-emergent of 83-year-old male, vomiting, diarrhea, general weakness. 2251, AMR status is 1.
And there they go. They're putting him in. They're taking him into custody. Or they're searching his pockets at least. So, but I've been here for about, just starting my 6th year. Okay, so they searched him, found nothing. And it looks like the kid has given them permission to search the vehicle. If you haven't noticed, there's no plate on the back of that vehicle. And the tint on that vehicle is so frickin' tinted. I can't see if he's got a temporary plate on there or not. Yeah, I can't see through that tint to see if he's got a temporary on the vehicle. And that tint is super, super dark. They have to ask for permission to search your vehicle unless you are currently, if he was under arrest, then they have probable cause to search the vehicle. Right now, he's just detained, so he probably gave them permission to search the vehicle. But if they had him in handcuffs right here, if they had him in handcuffs for DUI, alleged DUI or alleged under the influence, they'd be able to search the vehicle. Or if they had probable cause, like something sitting out in plain sight. But if they had him under arrest, they could say that they are inventorying the vehicle. And here comes a third unit. And I bet you, I'm wondering if it's canine. Okay, they've conducted their search. Let's see if this third unit, I don't know if it's canine or not. So he's went through the DUI tests. It looks like he's passed those. They've searched his vehicle. I didn't see him pull anything out of the vehicle. And I'm guessing now the deputy is talking to him about his no license plate on the vehicle. If I were to guess.
That's status check.
We're good.
Nice.
So to run the dog on the outside of the vehicle, they don't even need his permission. If they were to bring in a canine, the dog could do what's called a free sniff around the vehicle. Well, they're still over here debating by the deputy's vehicle. So this isn't over yet. We have seen before where they let them go back into the vehicle and then pull them out again.
Okay, we're moving at 2300.
So I'm guessing if I were to guess, they may be giving the kid a ticket. Jaden, I'm live 5 nights a week, Friday through Tuesday. Friday and Saturdays we go on at 7 o'clock Mountain Time. Then Sunday we go on at 3 o'clock in the afternoon Mountain Time. And Monday and Tuesdays at 8 o'clock Mountain Time. And the verdict is the deputies have broke their huddle. And they're most likely going to let him go.
You show me clear, no report.
2303.
Dispatch, show 46.
Charlie 46.
You show me clear, no report.
2303.
Yeah, William, I know the Broncos are going to be playing during the live stream on Monday. And
Dover Road, 3427 Dover Road, 79-year-old male with blood in his stool. AMR system status will be 0 at 2304.
And Bo Nix has been listed as questionable for that game on Monday night.
Medical emergency at 3427 Dover Road.
Hey, Tim.
Dover Road, 79-year-old male with blood in his stool. AMR system status will be 0 at 2304.
How you doing, Tim?
Troutman, they live on East Riding Club. It expires 2025.
Alright, I might have to make wrong. Thank you.
2305.
Oh.
All 22.
Paul 22 at 222 West Lincoln Way at the Crown Bar. 222 West Lincoln Way at the Crown Bar. RP is reporting a bunch of people pulled guns out and pointed them at him and told him he didn't belong there.
Whoa!
And he tried to sing with a band, and we are not getting very much info out of this guy.
Paul 22 at 222 West Lincoln Way at the Crown Bar. 222 West
Something's going on at the Crown.
RP is reporting a bunch of people pulled guns out and pointed them at him.
2305.
He didn't belong there. Then he tried
Smash Charlie 204 traffic.
and we are not getting
Charlie 204.
info out of this guy.
East 12th Street, Colors
Oh,
Drive,
hold
you
it.
got a truck. 2065 on a Chevy Avalanche. Looks like the last digit's obscured.
Oh, this poor kid.
2305.
I think they're going to be...
I apologize. What is it across the college?
Yeah, they're making him...
Charlie 204.
I'll be on 12th Street, just east of College. Colors Drive, you got a truck. 2065 on a Chevy Avalanche. Looks like the last digit's obscured.
So just down the street at the Crown.
I'll be out of the Crown.
What is it across the college?
Allegedly...
Just east of College. I'll be out of the Crown.
The Crown is just down the street here. So...
206.
All 22 out of the Crown.
206.
All 38 now.
So far we've got 2 units there at the Crown. Okay, you don't have to stop with the yellow
Asphalt 1,
light,
I'm out
but
of
if
the
you
Crown.
want to.
07.
Well, can I get it peeked around the corner?
.07.
Or 2008.
So allegedly here, Shane, it looked like that they were telling the kid he's going to have to walk. They took him out of the vehicle and...
Dispatch 192, I'll be out with the RP at Capitol and Lincoln Way.
Oh, the RP's at Capitol
Copy,
and Lincoln
28.
Way, which is...
Dispatch 192, I'll be out with the RP at Capitol and Lincoln Way.
Copy 23.
Okay.
So
Now they're going to go check out the RP. Let's go check out the RP real quick. So allegedly what this guy said is that there were multiple people that told him to leave the Crown Bar and pull pew-pews on him. So I'm guessing it's a false report. Now let's go see if we can get a shot of the RP. With possibly a false report.
Paul 65, go ahead.
You know, I think it's going to be out of North Carolina. Last name is Murphy. So Mike, Ian, Robert, Paul, Henry Young. First of Richard, Robert, Ida, Charles, Henry, and Adam. Robert, David. Should be 1989 to 809.
Copy, stand by.
Yeah, James, this entire week they've had what's called a hive operation going. And what that means is there are a bunch of PD and Sheriff's Department deputies and officers out this weekend. Also, the DUI van has been out for the entire week. So this is definitely the wrong time to be playing games.
Copy, 2312.
Please show me a ball 65.
Hey, Star Voyager, how you doing? So we went from, yeah, and here comes another unit. From what I can hear with the window down, it sounds like this guy is heavily intoxicated. Yeah, David M. was here.
1232.
4900 block of Yellowstone with 2 county truck 43590 on a white Super Duty.
But again, that's allegedly. It sounds like it, but I can't say 100%.
Correction, Colorado mail.
4900 block of Yellowstone with 2 county truck 43590 on a white Super Duty.
Last name Hall, common spelling. First name Williams, common spelling. 1962, 0807, out of Colorado.
Copy, standby.
Okay. They're all getting back in their cars and they're all getting back in their cars and leaving. I think they took him with them. Looks like they took the guy with them. So I wonder if they're taking him over to the Crown to point out the people that allegedly pointed pew-pews at him. Either that, or they probably took him to a place to go sober out.
He is negative NCIC and local.
Let's see if the PD's still all over at the Crown Bar. No,
2316.
The Crown Bar is completely clear. So I'm guessing they may be taking this gentleman someplace to possibly sober out.
Here's a report cover 32.
Your volume is very low, but go ahead.
It's going to be Levi Piper. Last name Paul Young, Paul Edward Robert. First name Levi. Lincoln Edward Victor Ida. Date of birth 2006 0920, male, out of Wyoming.
Standby.
Man, I don't. They've got.
Negative NCIC
They've got to be taking
valid
that guy somewhere because
Copy, can you please add him to the call?
they're not at the Sally Port.
Already in there.
And they're not at. They're not at the Crown, so they might have taken him to CRMC or something like that. But I'm surprised it didn't come across the radio. So as for the kid, they let the kid go. Unfortunately, he probably had to get a ride or walk, is what it kind of looked like. Well, J Bob, if you're bored, you don't have to watch. This is Cheyenne, Wyoming, so some people like it, some people don't.
Dispatch domestic physical.
We got a domestic physical.
165 and Paul 14 at 1022 West Lincoln Way at the Sands Motel, room 47. 1022 West Lincoln Way at the Sands, room 47. Marcus Spring, a male is being a female, and she is bleeding from her face.
Oh.
Male subject's going to be a white male, aged 32 to 33. They're wearing shorts.
They're up at the Sands.
West Lincoln Way at the Sands Motel, room 47.
We're on our way.
Marcus Spring, a male is being a female, and she is being
2320.
male subject is white male, aged 32 to 33.
122.
Shorts.
Okay, we're on this way to this domestic violence. I should say DV.
122. All for you guys, right back in.
Kempsel Road and Kempsel Way, Huntington County, 138 voids on a silver jeep.
Boy, we've kind of been on back-to-back calls here.
2321.
See, I thought it'd start getting a little more interesting throughout the night. Yeah, the scanner's starting to jump.
And what you say, JMR, for?
Copy. 2321.
Special 25, not the same.
All 22. 2322.
Just special 6 will be out as well.
Copy. 2321. 2322.
Special 6 not same. Special 25, not the same.
Same time.
I know, guys, we're taking the long way around to get to this.
Special 6 will be out as well.
Okay, they're there.
2322.
Special 6 not same.
Same time.
Respond for a medical emergency, 1022 West Lincoln Way, the Sands Motel, room 47, 1022 West Lincoln Way, number 47.
Sorry, guys, about the kind of tour, but I wanted to make sure that PD got there before we got there. We were very close to it already.
At 1022 West Lincoln Way, the Sands Motel, room 47, 1022 West Lincoln Way, number 47. One person's on scene with a 20.
Well, J Bob, welcome to the channel. This is Cheyenne, Wyoming. We are a small town. We're a small channel for a small town. It has just started to pick up.
Can you show us the house, please?
So now we're running back to, we're heading to the Sands now. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't get there before PD got there. So if I timed this right and they do make an arrest, we should get there just in time to see them slap on the cuffs. that wind is starting to kick up. Let me tell you what. I didn't see in the forecast that any storms were blowing in. Gosh darn it. This is where we were just at. So... Hey, William, thank you very much for your sub. Sure do appreciate it. Welcome to Cheyenne. We are on our way to a domestic DV. I gotta call it a DV.
That's going to be great. Charles, Robert, and work for Brian.
Looks like we got another unit coming up right alongside of me that's heading there too.
1989, 1111, Male Wyoming.
Copy, sir, Mike.
Engine 4, non-emergent medical, 4109 East Pershing Boulevard. The unit Al is in Lincoln, 258 Mountainside Apartments, 4109 East Pershing Boulevard. Al is in Lincoln, 258 for a 1-year-old female who drank bleach approximately an hour ago. There'll be delayed response from AMR at 2326.
A 1-year-old female drank bleach an hour ago. Seriously. A 1-year-old drank bleach and you're just calling it in an hour later.
For a 1-year-old female who drank bleach approximately an hour ago. There'll be delayed response from AMR at 2326.
He is showing wanted out of Albany County for failure to pay original charge due left, and bond amount is $1,400 cash.
Copy, thank you, ma'am.
Would you like me to confirm?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we got 6 units here so far.
We'll take that call.
Hey, Cornbread.
4109 East Pershing, 1409 East
Pershing.
Alyssa, how you doing?
First one on scene, you can disregard.
Lincoln 258, 1-year-old female got into...
Which copies were service?
Big Tech, I don't know if Amazon workers went on strike or not.
What is that in touch? Ellie's down by the Eastern Camp.
Copy. Will you show us on that non-emergent?
Copy. 156 just jumped it coming from the hospital. Will you be closer?
Are you out of service?
That's negative. 156 is going west. 156, Captain 4.
156, I'll put you back in service.
You guys want to stay in service, but go to the station?
Copy.
Copy, thank
Are you out of service?
You want that?
Gray, I don't, the legal
female
caution.
used to be out of South Dakota. Last name Oliveris, Ocean, Lincoln, Victor, Edward, Robert, Adam. First of Joni, that's John, Ocean, Nora, Ida. Date of birth, 1994, 0519.
Terry, thank you very much.
Copy. Break. Paul 22, go ahead with your registration.
It's gonna be Wyoming. Standby. Disabled veteran 2563.
Copy. Standby.
So the precautions that I take is I make sure that my vehicle is 100% legal, first and foremost. Also, if police tell me to back off, I will back off. I listen to all police commands. I am
She
here.
is showing a warrant out of South Dakota for conditional release violation, original charge, possession of a synthetic narcotic. They will not extradite. She is otherwise negative.
She's got a warrant on her, but
Thank you.
they won't extradite.
22 dispatch. This comes back negative on a white 2011 Chevy 4-door to Leah Oliver, 4028 Gunsmoke Road. That expired in 2020.
It comes back to Chevy.
That's what I'm seeing. If it's a brand new registration, it may not be in our system yet.
Okay, thank you.
2331.
Okay, she has a warrant, but non-extraditable. He's got a warrant. I think it's non-extraditable. And it sounds like the plate on this vehicle is not good. The plate is coming back on a different vehicle. But no, I mean, what I do, just kind of answer your question, what I'm doing is 100% legal to do through the First Amendment. However, I am not one of those First Amendment auditors or cop watchers. I consider myself a news channel. I do have press credentials, actual press, real press credentials, not something that was just printed off the printer. And Cheyenne PD, Cheyenne, the Laramie County Sheriff's Department, and the government of Cheyenne do acknowledge me as press. But again, I'll be the first one to, if these guys were to come up to me and say, hey, well, can you back up or move your truck, I would do so in a heartbeat. So, kind of to rehash what's going on, is this is an alleged DV. Also, I do warn people, like earlier we had a car crash. Did show some bodily fluids, let's put it that way.
I'll be 10:42 and I'll have second PM calls. Have a good night.
I need to get, there's an officer that's
Well,
trying.
it's 23:35.
I want to make sure he can get out. Yep. I just pulled up a little bit, so. But viewer discretion is advised. This is live, unedited. And there is no way I can blur stuff out on the live stream or edit it during the live stream. Joni, it's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. So, we got to watch how we word stuff. William, I've got my press credentials from Cheyenne Frontier Days. I went in and I had to write them a letter and show them that I was not one of these kooks and one of the some kook just with a camera, and that I was actually truly reporting on the news in Cheyenne. So I am considered an independent video journalist, or they've got a nickname for us. We're called stringers. You know, YouTube's got their rules I gotta follow, so I try to follow them as best I can. If I want to stay doing what I'm doing, I gotta follow their rules. Yeah, William, anybody can actually be a stringer. You can look up, there are quite a few channels out there of stringers that are doing exactly what I'm doing here in Cheyenne. It's just, unfortunately, here in Cheyenne, they will not buy my video like they will in, say, California. The news stations there will buy video. Now, if I were to get onto something like national breaking news, here we go. So that's one in custody. Let's see if they get the other one. So that's one that's currently in custody. Here comes the other. This is the female. Okay, I think she's the victim. Well, she's obviously the victim, but I'm not sure if they're going to arrest her or not. But they do have the male in custody.
We have Maury Ave in East Lincoln Way with Richard Murphy.
D2 traffic.
Charlie 52.
It's going to be on I-80 westbound, just off the college exit. It's going to be 2-county truck 64759. And if I can get cover, please.
Charlie 52.
Charlie 19, I'm in route.
It's going to be on
2341.
I-80 westbound, just off the college exit. It's going to be 2-county truck.
Hey, Jammer Jim, how you doing?
759. And if I can get cover, please.
Charlie 19, I'm in route.
Alyssa, it's Stringer. Stringer. Yeah, this is actually the PD. We saw the sheriff's in action a little earlier. These guys were walking right at me, so I backed off. There's the door slam. Hey, James, how you doing? James, we had a good Thanksgiving. What? I don't know. I didn't see anything get.
Cooperative mail from the Sands to jail.
Okay, he's sent to jail. It's official.
2343.
I'm just getting out of these guys' way so they can get out of here. And then I will follow this way.
Cooperative mail from Sands to jail.
Charlie 19 from Charlie 52. Can you go to SO for me?
So, there's arrest number 2 for the night. We didn't catch the first arrest.
19.
From Charlie 52. Can you go to SO for me?
Hey, I'm not quite sure on this one. Obviously I lit them up before Walmart, and you kind of saw where it was.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, I was just letting you know you have to brake neck to get here. They turned off the truck. It's 2 teenagers.
So yeah, Stringers, this is what we do for our work. We are very respectable respectful of the police and sheriffs and medical, and we don't want to get in their way. However, if we are well within our right and a good distance away...
Dispatch, found physical.
Oh, another physical.
Call 62 for both.
Paul 62 and Paul 52 at 215 Walter Shide Boulevard at the Sundance Apartments. It's going to be building I is in Ida 103. 215 Walter Shide in building I is in Ida 103. Our peace mom is causing a disturbance and she's refusing to leave. Subject to a Hispanic female named in the call, age 58. 2345.
We've been to that apartment complex numerous times. Unfortunately, I would go to that, but we won't be able to see anything.
Call 22.
Because everything happens inside the apartment complex.
2346.
Dispatch, phone 52. Oh, no.
That's call 22.
2346. Call 22.
Yes, I'm a stringer. That's a streamer. Like I said, unfortunately, our mainstream media does not buy video off of me.
Looking for dispatch.
However, if we get something that's like would make national news.
Yes, we're just trying to confirm that. Did you guys clear AMR from that call?
Then yes.
Copy, thank you. We were a little confused on our end. 2347. Yes, sir. We're just trying to confirm and clear. Did you guys clear AMR from that call?
But how I make money is more or less from clicks and views and y'all's donations.
2347.
And I can tell you right now, I do not make enough to even break even on the channel, but I do enjoy everybody in my chat. I enjoy what I do.
Available.
However,
156 dispatch.
but yeah, if you guys are interested in stringers, like myself, and I know I shouldn't advertise this.
155
I shouldn't advertise this because there are much bigger channels out there than myself. But go to stringerslive.com. That's stringerslive.com. They show all sorts of different stringers from across the nation. And a lot of them are in bigger cities, like Los Angeles, Bakersfield. So, I mean, yeah, their stuff, there's more action with them than there is with me in little old Cheyenne. But we're more of kind of a family channel. If you like chatting, if you like interacting with the host, myself, you'll really enjoy this channel. I have a great bunch of people here, but we are not constant action. Gray, I will chase blizzards. I will chase tornadoes. So as my channel grows, as a matter of fact, I'm buying another vehicle And so I have a backup vehicle, and I can start storm chasing, doing some serious storm chasing in this vehicle. So right now, all I'm doing is just kind of chasing here in the Cheyenne area, and I'll go as far as like Fort Collins, Colorado, possibly up to Scottsbluff, Nebraska, and up to Casper, Wyoming for my chasing stuff. I am kind of looking for somebody that does have, you must have chasing experience or meteorological experience, because I do need a second person for real good storm chases. Okay, guys, I got to run in real quick. I got to do a code yellow. For the new people, let the old people tell you what a code yellow is. But I bet you can guess. Oh, I just got a message. What's going on?
Chris, 6-1.
Will you show me en route with 2, please?
I will be right back.
Copy, will do. And just advise that
really
we are now getting information that the patient is now traveling and doesn't know where he is and is refusing to stop. We are trying to work on further information.
Will you show me en route with 2, please? Patient is traveling and refusing
and just advise that we are now getting information that the patient is now traveling and doesn't know where he is and is refusing to stop. We are trying to work on further information.
Patient is traveling and refusing
He might
to
have turned back
stop.
around.
Keep us updated.
We're not sure. He hung up on the RP. Was the girlfriend calling us?
2351.
Copy, Red Chevy Cruise.
Cruz, he was headed eastbound from the 378, refusing to stop, and that was as of 10 minutes ago. He might have turned back around. We're not sure. He hung up on the RP. Was the girlfriend calling us, relaying everything?
Copy, Red Chevy Cruise.
I've heard.
Dispatch, support 6-3.
Support 6-3.
En route to 378.
Copy, and just be advised that we did get our last information was that the patient was in motion. No direction of travel. We were working on trying to get further, but he disconnected his phone call and he's not answering his phone.
Oh, no, the patient's still moving.
We did get our last information was that the patient was in motion. No direction of travel. We were working on trying to get further, but he disconnected phone call and he's not answering his phone.
Oh, no, the patient's still moving. Oh, see if I can find him.
2353.
6-3, I'll be coming in from the west, so I'll keep a lookout in my direction, headed that back to the east. 6-3, grass 6-1. Coming in from the west. Yeah, I gotta hit the interstate at 6-3. 6-3, I'll be coming in from the west, so I'll keep a lookout in my direction, headed that back to the east. Coming in from the west. Yeah, I gotta hit the interstate at PA.
Sorry about that, guys, but I really, really had to talk to that man about the horse. Whew. So yeah, I do. I will chase storms. I do need a partner to chase with me when we're chasing tornadoes. But it's somebody that's got to have some sort of meteorological background or is experienced in storm chasing. Because you see these storm chasers, it's not exactly safe chasing storms, especially alone. If you don't know what you're doing, it's a good way to get yourself killed or seriously injured.
I was unable to copy. That is moving. Rescue 62. Rescue 66. Will you show me en route?
Deborah, I'm glad I keep you amused.
I will be on the lookout for that vehicle that is moving. Copy 2356.
Okay. Now for part of the job that kind of sucks. Reset.
Do we know if the patient was traveling on the service road or were they on the interstate?
I believe he was supposed to be on the interstate itself.
On the interstate, thank you.
You are welcome.
Hugh, I've got chains for the truck. I do have chains for the truck, but for the new car, I'm probably going to need to get, I might need some chains but mind you, with the new vehicle that I'm going to be getting, I'm not going to be taking that out in bad weather. It'll just mostly be in the truck. So this is the part of the job that gets boring. We stage up and wait for a call. We do, for those that are new here, we do go through a ton of gas every night that we stream. Tonight alone, we went through almost a half of a tank. So
the only information we've got as far as the vehicle is that it's a red Chevy Cruze. 463.
Do we happen to have a description
You are
of
welcome.
the vehicle?
The only information we've got as far as the vehicle is that it's a red Chevy Cruze.
Red Chevy Cruze, thank you.
You are welcome.
Hugh, I have heard about those snow socks. I want to look into those. I really do. So, like, in case I get into something with the truck and get myself stuck, I did want to look into those.
All area law enforcement, Cheyenne area patrol, attempt to locate in the area of 378 mile marker I-80 eastbound. This is a red Chevy Cruze A 19-year-old driver advised his girlfriend that he thinks he's having a stroke and dying, but then started driving. He was initially headed eastbound for the 378, and no further contact from Cheyenne dispatch. Clear APL at 2359.
Well,
Dispatch engine season ramp.
well, they're looking for the Chevy Cruze.
Support 63, rescue 62.
Rescue 62, support 63.
I'm heading east from the Antelope. I will keep an eye out going towards the TA.
Looking between 386 and 377 on the interstate.
Rescue 62, support 63.
Attention all Fire District 6 units en route to that mile marker 378 for possible stroke patient. We finally got the girlfriend back on the phone. She had the patient on her phone, and he is saying that he is fine. He doesn't need any medical, and sounded very lucid. So you can cancel your discretion.
We finally got the girlfriend back on the phone. She
Dispatch Fire District 6 will copy. Your copy correct. Cancel and return to service. Thank you.
Fine. He doesn't need any medical.
Thank you guys. Sorry for dragging you out. 0001.
Very lucid. So you can cancel your discretion.
So it sounds like they're no longer looking for that Chevy Cruze.
Dispatch Fire District 6 will copy. Your copies correct. Cancel and return to service. Thank you.
So, and William, to answer your question, it depends on the scanner. The scanner's been pretty swift so far, so...
That's advised girlfriend. He doesn't know where he is and is refusing to stop. Both himself and his girlfriend would like responses to be canceled and are no longer requesting help. Fire and EMS have been canceled as well. Clear at midnight 02.
So we're going to give it at least another good 15 minutes. But if the scanner keeps up, we're going to keep going.
Lifeline 3, Lifeline Center requests inter-facility transport. Sydney Regional Medical Center in Sydney, Nebraska, going to Regional West Medical Center in Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Lifeline 3, Lifeline Center requests an inter-facility transport.
You have a great night.
Sydney Regional Medical Center
or good morning.
Nebraska,
Thank you for joining us.
Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Stand by for heading in distance.
Back and turn available for those. Copy to you, 7.
Lifeline Center heading will be 0901 for 84 nautical. 0901 for 84 nautical.
Yeah, James, I've got 2 scanners running. One of them's an online scanner. The other one's an actual base unit. So my primary scanner is a base unit that is that I've installed in the truck, And then the second one is an online scanner. And soon you'll be hearing 3 scanners. One which will be locked on just to Cheyenne Police Department and Cheyenne, or the Laramie County Sheriff's Department. Then my main scanner that will be scanning everything, and then the online scanner as well. Yeah, William, I'm still fighting that bug a little bit. Hey, Archangel. Uh-oh. Sounds like Archangel has that virus that shall not be named. And then during storm chasing season, James, I will definitely have one scanner locked on to NOAA weather.
Warren and East 24th with the North Dakota plate 222 Edward King William on a white GMC Sierra.
24th and Warren, let's go.
192.
So
and East 24th.
There are channels out there that they only like to run on the big stuff. I do run on traffic stops. The reason we run on traffic stops is because that's where we get the DUIs and where we get drug busts.
Peppermill. RP is reporting there are people fighting. Subject is standard female, age 30, is wearing a black jacket and
Oh, fight at the Peppermill. And we're across town. I'm going to peel off of this. I'm going to peel off of this pullover, and we're going to head to the fight at the Peppermill. It is across town, but we might be able to get there in a somewhat timely manner. Man, they get a lot of fights over at the Peppermill now. Used to be the Crown Bar that they had a lot of fights at, and now it's kind of switched to the Peppermill.
Let me know when you're ready for medical.
So for those that don't know, the Peppermill is a bar. It's kind of like a... I guess it's a wannabe sports bar, is the best I can put it. It's got a bunch of pool tables. A pool hall maybe, / bar.
Pipeline 3, you've got a 22-year-old female, 62 kilos. She is in labor, 35 plus 2. She's a Bravo 4, pair 2, dilated to 6 centimeters. Contractions are 5 to 7 minutes. Slowing them down as much as possible. They are now about 10 to 20 apart. Northwest.
Well, it sounds like somebody's going to have a kiddo. Somebody's going to have a kiddo and a ride in a helicopter. Yeah, Archangel, I hate to tell you if you've lost taste. Hey, way to run that red light, brother! That was beautiful! Come on, Mike. There we go. And I mean, that was a dead red. It's not like it was changing or anything. I mean, that thing, I guess they're immune to red lights. They don't have to follow them. Kind of like how stop signs, if it's got the white line around the stop sign, it's optional. Hey, Rita, how you doing? From Phoenix. I've been to Phoenix. Nice warm place. I was there in the middle of August. It was very warm. Michael in the Eastern Time Zone, Insomnia. Yeah, I get that a lot. Okay, we're almost to the pepper mill. Right, the fight's well over, but we will see if there's any aftermath on it. The problem with this is the Peppermill is a very popular bar, and trying to find parking is challenging, to say the least. PD is there. Looks like there's at least 3 units there. Come on, dude. Oh, I'm just letting somebody out. Yes, I know I'm going in the wrong way, but police activity has the other direction pretty much blocked. Yeah, they've got this completely blocked, so I'm gonna have to. But yeah, I see at least 3 units.
Engine 4 on the 155,
Yeah, it looks like PD's leaving.
4190 Virgin Boulevard.
L258 about the apartment 4109 East King Boulevard, apartment L.
Yeah, there was 4 units.
1-year-old female vomiting after drinking bleach earlier. AMR system status is 1. I deliver reporting.
All 7 dispatch staff check.
There was 5 units. 6 units. So there were 6 of them over here. It looks like the party's over. Everybody's leaving. Looks like there's a couple units staying behind. Yeah, it doesn't look... They're talking with the guy. Yeah, there was like 6, 7 units here, guys. But they are in here talking to somebody. Oh, if I park there, they're going to get upset. But they are talking to a gentleman. Well, I'm not sure if it's a gentleman, but... back in here, I think. This guy is about ready to back right on into
Ladder 1, MS-160, medical emergency at 4613 East 17th Street. That's 4613 East 17th Street. For a 90-year-old female who has fallen, there was reported injuries. AMR status is now 0 at 0017.
So they are just talking to a guy. I mean, I don't think they're gonna... Because the PD is leaving. So... So it looks like it's just all done and done.
Dispatch, engine for the floor.
No, I wasn't going to back into a cop car, but there was somebody else backing out when I was trying to back in. And, he was...
Nothing showing. We'll be out investigating.
He was trying to, I didn't want him to turn around and hit me, so... But yeah, it's pretty much over. So we'll get back over to the other side of town. We should have went over to that stop. That pullover.
Dispatch 4-1.
Sport 1.
We'll take the call to the ladder. Equally to service.
Copy that. 605.
Oh, Cornbread, I've been pulled over a couple times. I've been pulled over more than once. Let's see, I think twice for a headlight going out while I was streaming. No, all 3 times I've been pulled over for a headlight out. Hence why I keep an extra headlight inside my truck now. So I just real quickly pop in a new headlight and go on our way.
Stage outside the main gate, and then I'll go on the 721 just in case we get another call. Let you know if we have anything. Full stage on Horizon Drive. That's true.
Well, unfortunately, you never know when a headlight's going to go out. Well, I tell you what, all 3 times that I was pulled over, the headlight's gone out while we were streaming. And I'm like, seriously? Headlights aren't cheap.
702 to 721.
Yeah, let's move over to track 1.
But we do a lot of most of our streamings at night, so yeah, we burn through headlights. Actually, my right rear turn signal bulb is fine. What's going on is the wire harness that controls that turn signal is faulty, and we'll probably have the new wire harness put in on Monday. So, unfortunately, we couldn't get a wire harness from the junkyard. There was no aftermarket parts for that wire harness, so they had to order it directly from the dealership. And the wire harness should be in, and Monday we'll have that replaced.
First security on scene, this is going to be a false alarm. You can show all LCFA units clear back to service, thanks.
I'll be that. Thank you for your help. That's 024.
But yeah, that taillight has been like that for a while now. It used to be where I could just go back and tap on the taillight and it would fix it for a little bit. But yeah, the mechanic looked at it and pieces. Yeah, there's a short somewhere in the wire harness, and he didn't see any braid's, so we had to order an entire wire harness, which is kind of unfortunate, but it happens. Part of the upkeep. I wasn't always getting pulled over. Actually, I've got a pretty clean driving record. And yes, I do have a couple speeding tickets. And I do admit, in my younger years, I was stupid. And I was at the bar and I got pulled over and I got what was called a DWAI, which was driving while alcohol impaired, which is a lesser charge than DUI. But I did my time and I've learned from my mistakes. Okay, now let's see what the scanner does. Oh, William, you were always getting pulled over. Yeah? William, yeah, you got pulled over a few more times. William, it's a, William number 2, we got 2 Williams here. It's just a small, it's a small cable. It's a small wiring cable. So it's only about 6-8 inches long for the wiring harness. So instead of going through all that trouble, it's just easier to have ordered a new wiring harness. Okay, let's see if the scanner finally is starting to quiet down a bit. But I do have a very competent mechanic. He wouldn't steer me wrong. So, Twisted Wrench here in Cheyenne. If you guys live in Cheyenne, I mean, that's the place to go. The guy will straight shoot you. He won't BS you. He won't turn around and look for other things wrong on your vehicle that's not actually wrong. And he has awesome shop rates. He is definitely the lowest shop rates in Cheyenne. Hey, Kay. Hey, Jake Snake, how you doing? Well, when I owned my courier company, I might have been pulled over more than once. We'll put it when I owned my courier company, I was pulled over more than once, but less than 100 times. Sometimes I got a ticket, sometimes I didn't. But I have long since lost my lead foot.
Copy. Insurance available. Copy. Just one.
So there are nights though that I tell you what, actually tonight's scanner's been kind of hopping. And I thought it would. But there are nights that it is just dead quiet. I'm talking, you might get a couple of pullovers in a night, if you're lucky.
Dispatch, man down.
Uh-oh.
Call 9 for both at 580 Livingston Avenue at the Walmart. 580 Livingston at the Walmart. In the south side of the parking lot is a blue Saturn, small. There is a driver that is slumped over.
We are heading to Walmart.
Call 9 for both. 032.
Normally it's people that might have had a drink or two. Unfortunately, the guy is behind the wheel of the car.
Call 68.
So I've got a feeling this guy's about ready to get a very rude awakening.
Call 68.
So by experience on this, guys, if you've been drinking and you are going out to your car because you know that you can't drive, which is a wise move, do not fall asleep behind your steering wheel. Climb into your passenger seat, kick back to your car, kick back the seat, and get some rest. Do not put keys in the ignition of the car. If it's that cold out that you need heat, then take an Uber home. But whatever you do, you make all good intentions and all, that, hey, I just can't do it. They can still get you for DUI if you're passed out behind the wheel of your car.
Sydney is aware of the delay. They're fine with it. Also, patient is still at 6 centimeters. Now contracting even less frequently. It's only every once in a while. Thank you.
I see it with my lead foot is speeding tickets got real expensive. And I may or may not have lost my license
call holding 0035.
once or twice due to speeding. And that's really expensive. So, like I said, I've learned. I found out State Patrol in Colorado doesn't play around. Doing 112 and a 55, yeah, that'll get your license yanked pretty quick.
Double 036.
That's when the highway speeds were still down at 55. I was traveling in between Nebraska and Colorado, or Kansas and Colorado, and yeah, I got pulled over. The officer was not in the trooper was not in really a joke around mood, and I got to kiss my license goodbye for 6 months. Man, they got here fast. So we go down this last aisle so as not to get in their way. And of course they're in the last aisle. Over here, they've already got him pulled out of the car, so I'm guessing we might see another dance tonight. No, they don't have him pulled out of the car. I thought they did. So what we'll do is we'll be right here.
Paul 7, Paul 32, at 1618 Stillwater Avenue, back out at the Pepper Mill. 1618 Stillwater Avenue at the Pepper Mill. Purpose for there's a wanted person at the location. Subject's a white male, age 37. They have a white cowpoke hat. Name of the call.
Paul 32, at 1618 Stillwater Avenue, back out at the Pepper Mill. 1618 Stillwater Avenue at the Pepper Mill.
Delta 039.
Wanted person at the location. Subject's a white
Get
male.
that call back to fire name on the way they can shift it.
Oh, jeez.
We'll let them know.
Back at the Pepper Mill, they've got allegedly a wanted person sitting there.
Fire name on the way they can shift it.
Copy.
No, 039.
69.
Well, looks like we got the ambulance incoming. And the fire department.
6 copies.
Copy.
Touch.
Go for letter 1.
And I really...
Yes, sir. I just saw that you marked yourself as arrived at Walmart, but per law enforcement, you can cancel.
Okay.
7040.
Police now advising you can cancel.
Okay, fire department can cancel. Please don't crush me, big fire truck.
Non-emergent holding. Oh yes, there is. My screen was covering it. Polaris room 126, 75-year-old female with knee pain.
William, you haven't, William Merritt, you haven't been paying attention. We've had nights like this where it's just been one call after another, after another, after another. Yeah, Alpha was getting ready to back up. But they said they didn't need medical. And let's see, another unit has shown up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 units here.
Push that wheelchair transfer to 0130. Sir.
Captain 4. Can we push that wheelchair transfer to 0130? Sir.
Maybe it's only 3 units and they have ride-alongs with them. Oh, because I'm counting 6 law enforcement here. 6 officers here. But I only see 3 cars. So maybe they've got partners with them. Okay, they're pulling the person out. And I can't tell if they're cuffing them or not. It looks like they may be cuffing them. Ooh. They are asking this person where they got all their stuff that's in their jacket. Hey Johnny, how you doing? pulling product out of the car. They're now pulling stuff out of the car.
Call 42.
Nine custody one, please.
0045.
Person is in custody.
That's
They are now searching the vehicle.
Call 42.
249 custody one, please.
0045.
Yeah, this could be a bunch of stolen merchandise they're pulling out. But the original call came in as a man down. This person has been arrested. It's official. This person has been arrested. They are searching the vehicle. That person is heading to the back of the cop car, and they are searching the hell out of the vehicle. But this call originally came in as a man down, slumped over the front wheel of their car. Instead of going to watch the door slam, we're going to stay focused on the vehicle here. So there were quite a few units that did show up because they thought they had something major going on here. And now, yeah, it seems like they've got a lot more going on than what they thought. Oops.
157. 157. Fire for list assist, please. Sir? Dispatch. 157. 157. We get fire for list assist, please. Sir?
So they are definitely pulling all sorts of stuff out of this car.
For AMR at 2700 East 12th Street, 2700 East 12th at Polaris, room 126B. As a boy, maybe your assistance on a lift assist. 0040. Just for you know, emergency medical call lift assist for AMR at 2700 East 12th Street, 2700 East 12th at Polaris, room 126B.
Dispatch, ladder 1.
Maybe your assistance on a lift assist. Ladder 1. 0040.
We don't have an engine 3, but ladder 1 will take that.
Copy that. 0048.
And here comes the evidence bags.
Dispatch, ladder 1.
Ladder 1.
We don't have an engine 3, but ladder 1 will take that.
Copy that. 0048. It's negative. Not on file out of Wyoming or Nebraska. Last registered out of Colorado in 2018 on a blue Saturn Ion.
Thank you. Would you just add that to the call, please? North Carolina, Marietta, North. Little Levi, date of birth 1987, 0624.
Copy, standby.
He is showing wanted out of Oklahoma for fraud home repair. Apparently, this is a felony over $100,000. He has no ex warrants out of Arkansas and in Oklahoma.
Whoa!
It is two different places, full extradition.
Full extradition. They got themselves a real bad boy. Out of Oklahoma, fraud over $100,000, and also out of 2 other states, he's got warrants, and they will extradite. So yeah, they've got a real bad boy. Yep. Melanie, $100,000. You heard that right. So this person is going to be in jail for some time. So guys, this one's a big bust. This one's a good sized bust. Wanted in three states, and Oklahoma will extradite.
Call 32, all units down.
Copy, 0053.
Well, they're pulling stuff out of this car.
Copy, 0053.
I don't know what they put in the bag, in the infamous brown evidence bag, but there goes another brown bag. God, that bag's full. God only knows what's in this car. Johnny, this is a real criminal. He took $100,000 from somebody. 100 grand. I know, Johnny, you're in here trying to troll, but it's kind of hard to troll a news channel. So I am giving you I'm giving you some leeway here. Because I have had people come in here, try to troll, and figure out, hey, there's nothing really here to troll. So real quickly, guys, I'm going to run over and see if I can get a statement from one of the officers. I'll be right back.
Call 9.
So,
Cooperative mail to jail.
Well, there he goes. One to jail.
00527.
So I guess I'll have to look on the police blotter on Monday.
Cooperative mail to jail.
27.
Well, like I said, it came across a scanner, 100 grand out of Oklahoma, and they didn't state what the he's got warrants out of 2 other states, but they did not say what those were for. But Oklahoma is willing to extradite. So it was nice of him to leave his car there and not tow it off. So that's kind of nice of him. Mind you, I seriously doubt that he'll be able to come back and get his car anytime soon. And then Walmart will just turn around and say, Walmart will turn around and say, well, it's an abandoned vehicle after so long.
Call 7.
You show all of us around the house.
Copy. 0069.
Man, gas at Walmart's down to $2.59 a gallon. And I'm a Walmart Plus member, so it would be $2.49 a gallon. No, actually, here they don't. They do not tow a vehicle unless it's been used in a crime, as a serious crime. We've watched numerous times where the police will actually get into a car with somebody that that's been gotten arrested for DUI, and the police will get into the vehicle and park it in a parking lot for them. So I did ask, when I talked with the sheriff about that, he said, yeah, he says, unless the car has been directly related in the crime, they will not tow the vehicle. So that's where our police are a little bit different. Like in Denver and stuff, boy, you give them any excuse to tow your car, and that sucker's going. But here I've shown that our police here are very are different than they are in the big cities. They actually let people go. We saw just tonight somebody go through a DUI dance. Now, mind you, they didn't let him drive his vehicle, but they let him go. He passed the DUI test and they let him go.
From 107, 107, 87-year-old female, 6, physical screening.
So I've lived in big cities, and when I moved to Cheyenne, it was definitely a culture shock. The sheriff's department, police department here, they will work with you. They will give you warnings. Also, when I interviewed the sheriff, he told me an interesting tidbit that the reason they don't write tickets for every little thing here is, number one, the sheriff's department and the police department are not funded they're not reliant on the money that they get from tickets. If you are found guilty and actually if you get written a ticket, which can be kind of hard to do here, but if you get written a ticket and found guilty, the money that you spend on the ticket, that goes to our schools. So all proceeds from fines go to the schools. It does not go to the sheriff's department. It does not go to the state. It does not go to the PD. It goes to our schools. So it's a little bit different. So I've got viewers that are First Amendment auditors. I've got people that are cop watchers. I got people from the entire genre that watch this channel. And I've got cop haters. I've got people who love the blue. And we all get along in here. Every last one of us get along. And to tell you the truth, it is because how the police work out here, they do it right. I had an auditor come in and say what tyrants our cops were here, until he actually watched what was going on here in Cheyenne. And it's like, you can't call these cops tyrants. They are not. They are far from it. And I even told the sheriff, I said, you know what? The PD and the sheriff's department, a lot of other cities should learn off of what Cheyenne does. So far, the only time that I've had a beef with an officer is when there was an officer. He was on his own private time, but they pulled him over. He was DUI, and I was waiting for it to see if they were going to let him go, even though he was dead to rights DUI. Nope. They called in another agency. I think it was Cheyenne PD. It was a PD officer that was caught DUI in his personal vehicle. And the sheriff's department came in and arrested him. So that showed me there's no favoritism. And these guys are for real. But don't think that their generosity, don't take advantage of their generosity. I've got videos out there. Heck, I've got the videos of our female PD taking care of business. As I like to call it, you play stupid games here, you will win stupid prizes. However, a mistake is a mistake. And they understand that here.
Dispatch 160.
160.
Clear available regional.
Your number 1.
Copy 1 central.
Going.
So yeah, if you guys follow this channel, you will see a lot of people let go. Just let go. Go away. However, you will see a lot of pullovers. Now, here's the crazy thing, guys, is you will see a lot of people. They will get pulled over for a tail light out, a headlight out. And here comes medical.
At the Walgreens, 2304 East Lincoln Way at the Walgreens.
Whoop.
48, Paul 14, dispatch burglar alarm.
There's an alarm going off at Walgreens. That's just down the street.
Paul 48, Paul 14, and 2304 East Lincoln Way at the Walgreens, 2304 East Lincoln Way.
I don't normally run on stuff until I hear that, because it's more than likely a false alarm, but we're right here. But yeah, if you follow this channel, yeah, you'll see a lot of pullovers for headlights, tail lights, license plate lights. The reason they do that is DUI checkpoints here in Wyoming are illegal. They cannot do DUI checkpoints. So the reason they are pulling people over is two-pronged. Number one, they're looking for people that are drunk. Number two, it is a courtesy. Okay, here's the Walgreens. We'll wait until PD rolls in. it looks like there's somebody in there. Or something's floating around in there. It could just be... I don't see a car here.
Murphy's reporting someone has been knocking on the office door for the last 30 minutes. Unknown description.
All 22 Pulse
Maybe a
65,
cleaning
Cheyenne
crew in
Motel,
there?
1601 East Lincoln Way, 1601 East Lincoln Way. Murphy's reporting someone has been knocking on the office door for the last 30 minutes. Unknown description.
422.
112.
I don't know if those are balloons in there or if that's somebody in there. So yeah, guys, we are way into overtime on this stream. Normally I shut it down at midnight, but gosh, the calls just keep coming. I think those might be balloons or something in there. Said the Walgreens off of Lincoln Way. Front door alarm. I haven't seen PD show up yet.
114.
Dispatch, 114, same traffic.
114.
Okay, PD's here.
114.
Dispatch, 114, same traffic.
114.
Yeah, those look like maybe balloons that are maybe moving around in there. But there is movement in there.
All 22 dispatch.
All 22.
I apologize, I didn't get your traffic.
I'm on scene.
Thank you, 115. All 22
Two
dispatch.
units, they checked the door, it looks secure.
I apologize, I didn't get your traffic.
I'm on scene.
Thank you, 115.
Yeah, those are balloons moving around in there, or else the officer that was here would have reacted. So we're just checking the rest of the doors in the place.
There's all 60, I'll be out all 22.
48.
160.
So it's probably a false alarm. They've got to get hold of the
Healers
manager.
en route. They're going to be there in about 10 minutes in a blue 4-passenger car.
Call for you, dispatch. Call for you, dispatch. Healers en route. They're going to be there in about 10 minutes in a blue 4-passenger car.
Yeah, the other officer's clearing it off. So, it's all good.
Get your all units heading to the Crown Bar.
Copy, 117.
Uh-oh. I just heard all units to the Crown Bar.
Get your all units heading to the Crown Bar.
Copy, 117.
We have action at the Crown. I didn't hear something come over the scanner for the Crown. Crown Bar has decided to start jumping. And we've got all sorts of action at the Cheyenne Motel. Looks like we got 3 units sitting at the Cheyenne Motel right now. That's another thing we didn't hear on the scanner. So I'm guessing that didn't go out over the airways. So we're going to go check out what's going on at the Crown. If nothing's really going on, we'll probably call it a night. Been a busy night. Heck, started off with that car versus semi, and then it slowed down a little bit, and then once it picked up, boy, it definitely picked up. Guy in front of us doesn't even look like he's got tail lights. I don't think he's got his headlights on. Okay, we're at the Crown. There is 1, 2. We do have 2, 3 units here. So I'm still showing about 96 of y'all here, but I'm guessing y'all are asleep. So we're going to sneak through here. Oops, I guess we're not.
Converse Avenue, Park Place, 2 County Passenger, 63474 on a Black Mazda.
Okay, yeah, it looks like the PD is leaving now.
Converse Avenue, Park Place, 2 County Passenger, 63474 Black Mazda.
Go on if you want to get out. He's waiting for us. Well, are you going to go or go? Go, 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 go. Give me 1 second, guys. Huh? I don't know. I pulled up, they've got 2 units sitting there. And then there was something going on at the Cheyenne Hotel too. And nothing came over the scanner. They've got 3 units at the Cheyenne Hotel. Yeah, all I heard was that all units are out there. And so I'm like, so I think they yeah, well, they went back to it. I heard the one at Peppermill, and then they went back to the Peppermill on a long time. Yeah, I was over on that main down over at Walmart, and that delivered the rest of the fast. So, he was gone. He was slumped over on his steering wheel. And right after I got there, they didn't put him to DUI and nothing. It's immediate arrest. And they ran him. He's wanted out of Oklahoma for fraud over $100,000. They will extradite. Plus, two other states he's wanted to do. And so yeah, I got that. And I was like, ooh, this is a real bad boy. Man, I tell you what, usually I'm at home in bed by midnight, and I've been listening to the scanner for like the last 3-4 days while I was sick, and the scanner had me stop. I mean, it started like 7 in the morning and just go. And I'm going, God, I can't, I'm sick, I can't get out there. So, yeah, I've got to back out of this situation. Have a good one, man. Okay, sorry, guys. So it wasn't just me. I was talking to another guy that does scanner chasing, and he says, no, he says, I heard nothing going on up at the Cheyenne Motel, but yet there's 3 units sitting there. And he says, I didn't hear anything going on here at the Crown Bar either. So they may be getting dispatched via their computers. Alf, you have a good night. Guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night as well. If anything big happens, I will go right back live. But, yeah, we're going to call it a night here. So, guys, I want to thank everybody that...
Copy, will do.
I do want to thank everybody that came in and joined us, all of our new subscribers. Thank you guys very much. Really do appreciate it. I hope to see you guys again. For everybody that donated and helped out the channel, guys, thank you. Again, I really do appreciate it. Guys, with that being said, y'all be safe out there. Y'all be safe. Y'all,
get the coordinates for you.
It's a crazy world out there. And also, guys, try to be nice. We'll see you tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock.